Hey, what's up? It's DJ. This is Riverbend Spring Supercut number 2. This video is going to span between episodes number 11 and episodes number 20 from the USA map at Farming Simulator 25. We're going to go from the lowly starting equipment. We're going to buy some new things, maybe a semi-truck here, a big tractor there, and of course, some modernized stuff to make things nice and easy. And we're going to end up having bigger fields, bigger equipment, and so much money. It's not even funny. So sit back and relax, grab you some popcorn, and let's do it. Series 2 is starting right where Series 1 left off. We have got to find our combine harvester wherever I have left it, because we have a field to do. Found it. Also, we're going to need a little bit of help with money. So the first part of this series focused almost exclusively on field work. So all of the stuff that we did in Series 1 and everything like that, all of that, get out of here signs, all of that had to do with field work. And we're going to continue doing field work, but we got to add a couple more things to really start pushing the envelope a little bit. One of those things is going to be factories. You may also know them as production chains. And one of the things we're going to be utilizing is the wheat from the field that we're getting ready to do. There are quite a few different productions that we can utilize for this. However, we're going to be focusing almost exclusively on grain mill, because I think that's going to be the easiest. Actually, are there a bunch of places we could take this? I don't actually think so. No, there's one production chain that we could utilize for this. Never mind. All right, let's get into this field. Let's find ourselves a way around. Wow, that did not start good. There we go. So I'm still playing on version 1.2.1 of the game. Giants have said that there are things that have been fixed. Actually, a lot of the problems that people have been reporting have been fixed. They're just waiting on an update. Hoping to see version 1.2.2 or very likely 1.3, although I don't know what it's going to be called yet. Still waiting on that. So if you're curious, be like, hey, DJ, you need to update your game. That thing's been fixed. I'm recording this earlier. We're also going to need a little bit of help with money. I am finding with Farming Simulator 25 a very similar story that I found with Farm Sim 17, where money's kind of hard to come by. And so I think we're going to have to start doing either a little bit of field flipping or even more possibly putting down some government subsidy signs to help out a little bit. Just some things to kind of move along. I actually have a lot of people that say, why do you always cheat? Why do you do this? Why do you do that? There's a reason that I utilize some extra cash flow. It kind of speeds up the process a little bit and allows me to do a more fun, full, and complete series, one that I enjoy as well as is fun to watch in kind of a sped up form. So over the course of 20 or 30 episodes, you're getting something done that may have taken 100 episodes if you had not been using any money speedy uppies or anything like that. So that's the reason I do that. We're not going to go crazy and go with like $4 million a day, but like an extra 40 or 80 grand a day would be very helpful. I say a day and a month. Yo, going through the used equipment, and guess what is here? For 25 grand, we could buy ourselves one of these. Ooh, yeah, I think that's a yes, because we're gonna have to get one of these anyway. We're gonna have to lease one. May as well buy it. Yeah, let's go. So we've actually got a lot of crop off of this field. Where are we at? 5,300 liters for one pass. That's a lot. That's a lot of grain, man. I guess run one more headlet. After that, we'll hire him up on the worker and let the worker finish the job. But yeah, that's a decent amount. This is going to be really good for getting started with the grain mill. Can we make it to the end of this row? Ooh, it's going to be close. Yeah, we can make it. All right, there we go. Perfect. Get this cart over here and take care of this. Also, I need somebody to go pick up the new bale trailer. Can a worker go do that? I don't think so. Well, let's give it a try and see. I'm not quite sure if this is going to work or not, but the Challenger should be the perfect tractor for this. It doesn't need a whole lot of power. Let's go with that. We'll select it. We will set a destination, which would be great to have about right in here. That's good. It's doing it. We'll find out. Is it going to be enough? Where's my tractor? Here we go. Let's get back to it, I guess. Hey, it'd be great if that's going to be the thing. I have recently posted when I'm doing this. I mentioned that, oh boy, no, back up. That was almost bad. Now we can go. I actually made a video talking about a couple of things that the workers can do, and one of them, if you didn't know, is you can just send them from the store to your farm, which is kind of nice, where you don't have to do the job. Where are we at? We're up here. They do go across the bridge a little bit slow, and they should crank a left right here, or they may come in this way as well and go that way. I've seen both. I don't know, let's find out. They are going to make the turn. Look at that. I mean, come on, that's pretty cool, right? Also, just a sneaky peek. I don't know if I've released a video on this or not by the time you're watching this, but somebody got sent a toy from the creator of Power Tools. And so I'm going to be going through doing a few testing bits and releasing a video on that. So that's going to be super duper exciting. I'm sure if you're watching this future, you're like, yeah, Power Tools. We've had that for like a year now. But I just got it. It's not out yet. I'm excited. Oh, hey, look who it is. So, yeah, they came in here, and then they're trying to turn around right here. I'm just going to fire them. Yeah, that's going to be easier for me. Actually, this field's perfectly fine for them to be in. Let's keep going. Oh, boy, that's a lot of straw in one place. Yikes. There's one other thing I'm going to do as well. You notice that we're going at 5 miles an hour right now. That's fine for doing one pass, but it is going to be epically slow if we don't get this thing repaired. So we're going to have to repair this as well. Hopefully it's not going to be a whole lot of money. I don't want to do it. But hey, at least the headlands are done. So we'll pop this out. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little grain cart. Yeah. We'll bring this over, unload, and then fix. And then we get to figure out what we're going to do with all this grain. I think one of the things that I will end up doing is taking out a loan for these fields, like this one right here. It's really not too expensive, and especially, yikes, make the turn. Especially if we're going to kind of speed things up just a little bit, probably going to be okay. So this would be about $346,000 for those two. So what we need to do is we need to take out a loan. Where do you take out a loan? I don't know how to navigate this anymore. Maybe finances? Finances it is. Okie dokie. We're going to take out a loan of about $350,000. This way we'll be good because, as you can see, in the red, in the red, in the red, in the positive for some reason in June, and then back in the red again. So, yeah, our finances are not all there. We got to speed these up a little bit. One of the good things about having this right here, this is perfect. You always need to have a shop on your farm. I normally don't do anything with the shop, but paint condition, do not care. It doesn't even give me the option to repaint. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can't repaint at these. Boom, boom, there we go. Ooh, $5,100. That's a lot. But hey, at least we'll be able to go the right speed now. That's fantastic. Speaking of the right speed, let's go ahead and buy these fields down here before I end up spending all of my money. There we go. Perfect. Now we got to get this thing set up. AI worker. I think I'm using the exact same settings and setups as before. There we go. Do your thing, please. Should just drop it down here and go. Perfection. All right. Now let's see if we can get some of these bales picked up. We can pick up to 24 of these at a time. The other question is going to be, where do we deliver the straw? So the closest place is going to be the animal dealer, which I'm totally cool with. However, there is a little bit of an issue. The animal dealer's over here. So we're going to have to pick up a bunch of bales and then go there, which is not close. So how's about we start with the bales that are farthest away from us. This way, as we go back and forth, it's a little bit easier. I also don't know how many bales that we have to begin with. There's definitely not 24 on this field, but there's a bunch. So let's go for it! Using some Anderson equipment, which was released with the first DLC back in Farming Simulator 19. If you guys were around all the way back then, let me know. With that DLC, it brought in a lot of new, different kinds of baling work and things like that. And I think a lot of players were a little bit upset at the time. They're like, why would we get this first? Give us like something super cool, like some new equipment, new tractors, not baling equipment. But soon we realized we could make silage snakes with a bunch of bales just hanging out and this and that. And they gave us a lot of really neat machinery, which was fun. But the problem is, some of the machinery did the exact same job. It cost around the same price. I think you know what I'm talking about. The extract a mundo thingamabobber jig thing. Hang on, where is it? This thingy right here. The Hybrid X Extractor. One of them only did square bells, and the other one did both square and round bells. It was confusing, and I'm glad that we don't have to be confused anymore. One, it does both. Everybody's happy. Anyway, moral of the story, the Anderson DLC was pretty cool, and by the end of it all, everybody actually enjoyed it, I think, for the most part. But, you know, this and that. Also, I know there's been people asking about auto-load. I don't know when auto-load is going to be released. Someone's going to have to make it. Unfortunately, Giant's Editor is not out yet when I'm recording this video, so yeah, I don't know. It's definitely going to be a story that we keep up with over time because there's just so much that's not going on right now. But hey, at least we got some decent amount of bells off of this field, and it's easy to manage. Boom, 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 good to go. Looks like we could fit another 6 on here, so let's go find somewhere to pick them up. And now we're back over here again. We got the bales all ready to go. I need to go deliver them. However, our combine harvester is getting full. He's not at 80% yet, but boy, he is close. So we'll come over here. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of carting for this. And due to weight, well, not really weight, but we may go empty this in the silo just for now. Just for the time being. Just for the time being. It's cool. It's cool. It'll come back. Might as well just cart out to the very end of the row here. That way that's even less that I have to come back and pick up. And dump. And while we're at it, I know there's going to be some people that are like, oh, there he goes cheating. It's in the game. I don't know what you want me to do. Let's go with a couple of these. $40,000 a month. Ooh, that one. Is that the right one? That's the right one. All right. We could put a couple of these down. Boom. Boom. There you go. So that's going to be an extra 80 grand a month. Should help us a lot. I mean, that should be tremendous in helping us. So, fingers crossed that that works out pretty good for us. And now we are off. We are rocking and rolling, ready to go. We've got a bunch of bales on here, 24 of them to be exact. And I've already forgotten how large these bales are each. Now we got to figure out how this is going to sell. Sometimes when the bales popped off, they sold on their own. Sometimes not so much. So we need to unload the bales. Here we go. It's going to drop the front down and then bring it up. I'm hoping that right here we could just kick it out. Here we go. Unload the bales here. Hey, they do sell the way that they used to. All right. Money's going up. Money's looking good. There it is. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can abort loading. No, lower loading platform. There we go. Okay, I have to do all of that myself. Let's go in. I want to find out, where are my finances? How many bales do we sell? All right, 27,000 liters, or $27,000. Not bad. It's very helpful. Probably didn't need to cheat in as much money as is going to happen. I mean, allow the money to just appear. There's zero cheating. Zero! I'm ashamed, so I'm turning the face cam off. You know, I'm looking at how much we've got to harvest and how just... this combine, I mean, they're rocking, man, but it may be time to also take out a bit of a loan to try and get a new one. It's just a little on the small side now for all of the fields that we own and all of the area that we own. But the good thing is, once everything's set and done with this, I can plow everything together and make my big old field. Would be nice to turn that into a grass field or something like that. I don't know, I guess we'd have to figure that out. Oh well, let's do a little bit more carting. All right, we got everything off of the field down below. 19 bales off of that field. Very cool. Oh yeah, and by the way, this Challenger is killing it with this job. So if you need to do this, grab a Challenger. I don't know. It's doing really good. It's doing really, really good. We could pick up another, 4 bales, I think, at this point. Yeah. And then we'll head over there for round number 2. And then we got a bunch more bales to pick up. Uh-oh. Grain tank full. Crap. There we go. That ought to do it. And we got another sale. Let's go ahead and do this. Just kind of showcase exactly how this works one more time, in case it's something that you're a little curious about. I think about right there should do good because, yeah, they're going to sell fairly quickly. Bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Done. There you go. All right. We'll bring it back down. See if we can head back to the farm and finish up. Okay, at this point, all of the bales have been gotten up from this field. So we are completely finished there. So now is going to be a kind of a bouncy house of Do a little bit of carting, do a little bit of baling, do a little bit of carting, do a little bit of baling. Go back, do it again, do a little bit of baling, a little bit of carting. Oh yeah, there's another little bell right there. Look at that. All right, we are running. Oh, that is a little bell. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a 125 bell, I think, and we've got 150s that we're making currently. Uh-oh. Hey, at least it remembered my GPS that I like to use was it 6 meters, I believe? Yeah, 6 meters, no offset, everything's good. That's very cool. Very, very cool. We are almost done here. I really hope that this doesn't fill up in the amount of time it's taking me to come over here and get the carting done. Please, 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 please. Yeah, all right. Awesome. So we're going to get this unloaded. We've gotten a decent amount of wheat off of this field, and it is going to be reinvested and, well, used for running a grain mill. So let's see if we can find our combine harvester. There it is. And we are going to take over and back it right back up. There we go. Now we get to utilize this field, another field that we own. So we're going to use the AI worker. We're going to tell them to do the headlands. Yes, please. Thank you very much. All that looks great. Please don't mess up. You're going to mess up, aren't you? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I didn't do it. I was just going to do the field. Sweet. And more wheat going in. Let's take a look and see how are we doing. Pull up the wheat, go down to the bottom, and showcase there. So, what, over 30,000? Click at that. Oh, come on, man, I clicked it. 42,000. That's not bad. That's a lot of grain. So while I'm working on a few things off screen, I need to figure out how and where these guys gonna go. I have no idea what they're going to do. Hopefully they're going to go this way. I would assume they're going this way. Let's see if we can get blocked by an object. You literally put the pipe out and you were like, hey, over here. Come on, man, what are you doing? All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody's good. Sweet. All right. I've got a grain mill. I had to do a little bit of modifying, but I think I've put together something that'll work in the game. I think the bigger issue, though, is where are we going to put it? Let's jump out. You can see we've got all of this now. Like, literally all those fields are ours. That's pretty sweet. Well, not these up here. Ignore those. These. Yeah. So here is the grain mill that I've put together. A couple zeros have been added, but it's not going to give me any more money for anything. It's just going to kind of get things done a little bit faster for the grain mill here. And I made it cost more than it would have normally. I think in here's probably fine, right? Like, just drop it in like right here. Maybe? Toggle free mode's on. Bam! Didn't give myself any choices, did I? So then, production points. How are we doing? It does look like it thinks that the silo that we have is part of this, which I did not mean to do. But I guess for now, that's okay. Everything's set to storing. I really don't want to get involved with all that. I just want the money. So we are going to select the change output mode to selling. Yes. Oh, yes. Selling, 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 selling. Perfect. I am very interested on why it thinks that there's stuff already in there, though. That's an interesting one. I didn't change any of that. So we will, you know what? How about this? We'll just take this stuff over and we'll go ahead and dump it out. So let's see. Select tip side to right. Did I put grain in here? Like oats? I could have swore I did. I had 17,000 liters of oats in here. How did I forget that? I thought I sold that. Oh, well, what are you going to do about it, I guess? We'll bring it over. Man, it is heavy in this trailer. We'll bring it here. We should get the trigger to dump. There it is. So we'll dump out our oats here. Right now it's showing no oats, which is actually good. That's what we want, because we want the oats going in here. Yeah. Perfect. So, yes, they're all showing up in here again, but they're actually there. I wonder if maybe there's a line of code somewhere that's like, oh yeah, that's not actually what's in the production. That's just what's stored. That could definitely be it. Something else that we could do. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to unload the oats out of here again. That's so wild. What if we sold this? I mean, do we need a silo anymore if we're going to have all the crops that we want to sell already here? Also, does this confirm that in Farming Simulator 25's base game, the silos work as extra silos for the production chains? Is that what that means? I'm so confused. I don't actually know what to do here because this has turned into a serious problem. I don't want the silo to be recognized as a silo extension is silo extension, and every time I try and grab the wheat, it just tells me how much I have, and then just pulls it all in and out and back and forth. It's quite difficult and quite annoying and quite problematic. What if, and call me crazy here, but what if we just get over it and just do our normal carting and dump everything in there and ignore where it says the crops are, because we could still put crops in the silo that grain mill does not take. We could do this. All we have to do is ignore it. I don't know how I like that. So then, let's get back to it. We've still got more bales to make and things like that, and we've been spending quite a bit of money. We've been making them quite a bit of money, and hopefully, through some of the money that we're making, we can replace the combine harvester. But hey, good thing is we only have to use it every now and then. I mean, think about it. We went 10 episodes and only got through a year. Actually, we haven't even gone through a year yet. It's currently July. This is episode 11 that I'm recording currently, and it's July. So, yeah, I'm not even through a year yet. Also, you see those little spots right there? That's hail damage. It's not from a tornado or anything like that. That is actual damage from hail. How cool is that? I mean, that's pretty sweet, right? Also, the round bale net is about out. So we're gonna have to replace that as well. So there you go. You can see net rolls are empty. Refilled to continue the work. And we're gonna figure out where that is. For that, we need a front loader so that I could go get the rolls in pallet form. And unfortunately, the only thing I've got that'll run a front loader is this John Deere 6R, which unfortunately is carting right now. So then what we shall do is finish that part up. Let's go all the way over here, and we'll go ahead and start on the next field. That way it's at least getting done. Also, I don't know if the combine harvester is going to fill up or not on that field. Should. And then we can easily jump in and get some more work done. So we'll bring it over here. I'll kind of figure this one out because I have no idea. There we go. All right, I figured it out. And go. Do your thing. Oh yeah, did you know that there's a little road right here? Just right up to the side. I don't know what this building's for. I don't know if it's on land that I own or not either. But, yay, just like so. Check that out. That's awesome. And we'll go ahead and dump this out into here. Taking a look and see how our production chain has done. It's done nothing. All right. Oh, I haven't activated it. Oops. All right, well, I don't know why this just happened, but oats just jumped to 1 million liters, and so did wheat. I should have 37,001 and 42 of the other. Why? So I'm trying to get this figured out. I've gone in, so you see it holds way less than before. Incoming materials is still showing 300,000. Oh, I know why. I think this is why. I really do think that this is why. Because it keeps, like, doing some weird, like, back and forth kind of thing. And I think the silo is just causing us trouble. So. Okie dokie. Nope. Still showing the incoming material. What is over there? So I've sold the silo and I've sold everything else. We didn't have 142,000 liters of wheat in there. We had 42,000. What is going on? All right, I don't know. I've gone out of the game and everything and tried doing stuff. It's not working for the grain mill, so we're just going to have to leave it there for now. However, we do need some of this. So let's go ahead and get that. Boom, boom, boom. And let's head over to the store. Pick it up. Hey, there's our worker down there doing that thing. Very cool. Looks like they finished the first headland. Awesome. Hey, check this out. There's our rolls. So it looks like we could buy 5 at a time. I was kind of hoping I could just buy like 1. But, you know what? 5 works. So I wonder, can we just do this? Like, bring it up to it and just be like, oi, fill up or something. Can we do this? This has got to work, right? It has to. Maybe. Oh yeah, it worked. There we go. I don't know if it didn't work beforehand, but it worked then. So that is cool. All right. To 2 rolls off the top are not there anymore. I mean, that's pretty neat. I think that's kind of cool. Let's take this and put this somewhere where I won't forget where it is for sure. I'm 100% going to forget that this is here. However, this is also where the baler is. So that should be easy. Please get off. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's swap everything back out again. That way also, we back it in. If we need one, we can just grab it. Works. We need to go and finish up some of this baling because there's so much to do. Our baler's back full of net again, so that is great news. And this is kind of, well, I say this is it. There's actually a lot more to do as well. We still need to bale all of this. We've got a harvester over here, which is finishing this field. And then after that, we get to come through and we're going to plow all of it up. Then we got to do a lot of field work to get everything back ready to go again. Oh yeah, turn on automatic bale drop. Yeah. Also, I have gone through and I still cannot figure out why it's showing an extra 100,000 liters of wheat and oats in here. Now, I'm cool with it. Don't get me wrong. But it is, it's kind of putting a damper on the whole, like, taking things a little more chill, but, like, still trying to actually do good. I don't want more crop. I just want it to happen faster. And I don't know what has happened there. But, anyway, so that's a thing. Anyway, let's rock and roll. Let's see if we can get some of this stuff done because there's so much extra work to do. And the harvest is finally done. All of the fields that we own, everything has been harvested. So there's nothing more that we have to do with this combine. We're also going to be keeping a nice little eye out for another one. Is this one? Yeah. As I said, I would love to buy this, but I think 320 or 373,000 might be a little bit out of our price range right now. Honestly, taking a look at combine harvesters that are in here, wherever they are, there we go. Something like the Massey Ferguson's here, I think would be perfect for where we're at right now. We don't need any of the bigger ones, and to be fair, with all the stuff that's on this map, I don't know if very many people need those massive combines. I've seen it in the comments section, and like, the fields aren't big enough to use the big combines. I agree. Let's go ahead and repair this stuff as well while we're at it. With the paint condition being so low, we're going to be getting a lot more, issues. Which is another reason why I want to get something. Look at that. $15, almost $1,600 just to repaint or repair. We need a new combine. Also, I'm like 60% sure there used to be a fence there. What's it there? Or like an archway? Something. There used to be something there. But I do not know what has happened to it. I don't know. I swear back there used to be one. There's one across over there, but not over there anymore. And I don't know how to explain it. It's just things keep happening. I don't know. This is what you get for modding as well. That's partially my fault. Let's drop off the trailer. That is a good spot for that. I guess for now, we can just park this up. There's really no reason to have this around. We may swap out the Challenger. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. The Challenger's nice, and it's fairly powerful. However, it is not as powerful as the John Deere. It is also not as fast as the John Deere. And I guess that's it. Not as green as the John Deere. So, we are now completely finished with baling from this field. There's a lot more baling that has to be done, and we're going to have to do all of that. So, we got to come across here. I'm going to set this up, but we're going to go and do another bale delivery, at least for now. That way the prices don't go too wild and crazy and out of whack. Set this up right about there. That will do. Yes! Awesome. And then we'll turn it off. Where's my John Deere? There's my John Deere, yes! I will also say, the John Deere doesn't seem to be getting up and moving like the Challenger did. Granted, the Challenger was also quite slow. So there was that. And because it was quite slow, it actually made this part of the job a little bit easier. You had to go from bale to bale. Oh yeah, here's some more of that hail damage right over here. Check that out. That's kind of neat. I like that as hail damage because it's just not quite what you would expect. I don't know. I mean, there's more over there too. It's just a little bit of damage. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing wild. It's a little bit. It's pretty cool. A little bit more bale selling. Won't hurt nobody. Let's put it down right about here. As a matter of fact, it's going to sell pretty quickly. I wonder if I could put it to even like here, where it almost just starts selling automatically. Yeah! Oh, it works! I love it. So now there are some more bales that need to be done, but we have done so much baling and picking up of bales. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go and knock it out. Just gonna go and do all the rest of the bales. We're gonna pick them up, and I will pick back up with you whenever we are done doing our very last delivery. All right, we made it happen. We've got a couple more loads of bales, and it is time to unload these bales. These are the last ones. Everything has been harvested. Should get to sell. Oh, they did not. Oh, I was about to say they didn't sell. There we go. 13,000. All right. So we're stuck on 165 right now. We have a 380, I think. That's a $1 load, $350,000 load. We could pay some of that off right now and get that down to 200, but we'll hang on to it for now. So now, what do we get to do? We need to double check, make sure, did I harvest everything? I definitely did, yes. So then, let's start plowing. Fields 9, 7, and 6. We need to get to plow on. So it's going to start with a plow. Now, you're probably looking at this going, there's our disc harrows and cultivators, DJ. Well, not according to my friend Jay Turk. He has put together a all base game cultivators and disc harrows plow pack. A couple other people have also done this as well. This just has the most stuff in it, so that's why I've gone with this. I don't want to go anything too wild and crazy, but something like this is perfect because it gives us a nice straight-ish line without trying to like drag it behind us. Like we could go with something like this. We've got the power to do it, but I think something more simple like this is much better, at least for our circumstances right now. Also, we are going to take this piece of equipment and get rid of it because, yeah, there's a bill there. Next time we go somewhere, we'll take that with us. I don't know, man. This guy right here. Also, where is... Oh, that's still there. Why is that still there? You know what? No. We're going to do this. We're going to play the go-to game. Set destination. Right about here. Show enough. There you go. Please and thank you. Ha-ha. Wait. What was I saying? We are going to sell this cultivator, the John Deere cultivator, because everything we've been doing has been subsoiling. Therefore, we don't really need this cultivator anymore. Yes, it would be nice to be able to prepare the fields and not have everything going wild and crazy on top of them, but you know, we're just going to get rid of it anyway. We're also, some straw I've missed. We're also going to probably swap out and get a direct drill just for the remainder, as it's going to be way easier to manage a direct drill rather than having to subsoil every time. Hey, this is a tractor. That's so awesome to see. Yeah. All right, our tractor's good, so we could grab a hold of this and sell it. Wow, that's not as much money as I thought we were going to get. Can we do $71? We get more than $71 for it. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's not a lot. I think we paid 10 grand for the plow. Is that right? Yeah, 9 grand. We're just hemorrhaging money at this point. Wow, looky who missed their turn. Yeah. What are you doing? Huh? Let's fire that person and we'll come around here. We should also look into selling the cedar that we've got and figuring out what we're going to do with that. A couple other things as well that may end up kind of pushing forward things a little bit and saving us some time would be lime and stones. Those are two things that are going to be incredibly tiresome, and it's going to take forever to be able to do that. So I think one of the things that we could do is, let's take this. Should have some lime in there. 14,000. Wow, that's a lot. I think one of the things that we could do is turn off the lime, turn off the stones. That's going to help us progress just a little bit faster, do things more often. However, we've got a lot of lime here. I mean, this is just a ridiculous amount of lime. So we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with that. Can we, I don't know, put it over here? We could put down a multi-selling station and then probably get rid of the lime, sell the lime. We're going to reuse the seeds that we have. There we go. Is that 14,000 liters? Oh, yeah. Put down 7 because these are 2,000 liters each. Well, looky there. All right, so that means let's pull away from here. We will drop that. There we go. Reset it. Oh, we could sell it from here now. Let's reset it. Let's sell it over by the main shop. We'll be better that way. I also don't know if we can sell lime. We're gonna try. Also, since we're not gonna do stones no more, we should probably take this guy. It was fun in the first series, but it takes a while. Can't say that I didn't do it. Yeah, there you go. We'll take this, reset that. Cool beans, and we need to find our seeder around here. Got it. Let's take this. I'm going to come over here to the filling station and unload the seed. We don't want to sell the seed because we're still going to use it, but yeah, let's say put it like that and then unload. Sweet. And then we can just let that go and reset. Bam. Another thing we're going to do here, because when we come back, all we're going to do is bring a seeder with us. So let's drop our front weight. I'm going to put the front loader on, and I'm going to go sell that bell. I said I was going to have to come up with an excuse to come down here, so here we are. I'm surprised I haven't lost this bale down here. It's going to be wild. Oh, I wonder if I could just like slam on brakes real quick and... Oh, it almost worked. That's awesome. There we go. 74 bucks. Oh yeah, it's like 100 liters, wasn't it? Now, let's take all of these pieces of equipment. Oh yeah, I should probably go into game settings real quick and turn off stuff. So crop destruction on, periodic plowing on, field stones off, lime required off. Do we do weeds as well? I hate weeds so much. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what I did. However, this should answer your question. Ready to rock! We've got everything over here. I don't know how much money we're going to get from all this, but we will see. So here's 42... No. How do I sell this? Ah, there we go. So 43,000, 39, 7, and 28. Wow. All right, so $106,000. Not terrible. Man, cedars are so expensive. This is the one that I want to get because I think it just looks awesome. You could do like no tire rollers. It makes it a little bit less heavy, I guess is the best thing. You could give it a little bit of extra seed and ridge markers and all that good stuff. And it's really, yeah, it's expensive, but that's a pretty nice cedar. 240 horsepower is required, so we definitely have to use a 6R. Or hope that something better comes up in the used market. Oh, how's about this? What do you think about this? We would have to sell one of our tractors. However, we could come in here, go 300 horsepower on a tractor, throw on some pretty sweet looking Continentals with an awesome rear weight. I mean, it's not a bad idea, huh? Okay, so to be honest, we can't put anything in the ground now anyway. So why don't we wait at least another day in game before doing any of that? All right, we'll send this guy back on a worker. We've got our Deutz far. I think out of all the tractors, this is probably the one that I would sell. I just like the Challenger more. The AgriStar's awesome. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a sweet looking tractor. And I also don't want to get rid of the weight either, so we want to keep that. Boop. But I think there's a pretty good chance we're going to be selling this, so we'll bring this to the side. Now, let's put that there because we got to figure out, can we sell this lime? Go and get rid of it, as it were. Also, where's our tractor at? Is it around here somewhere? Hey, there it is. That's got our front loader on it, so I got to wait on that to get back. So let's see, can we put down one of our multi-selling stations? Here we go. I don't want to just stick it out in the middle of nowhere, but like, I don't know, right here's probably good, let's be honest, because if we need to sell something, we can just back into it. Or, better yet, we could just put something like right here. Actually, right here makes a lot more sense, because you just pull aside, sell, and then pull away. Yeah, very cool. All right. These are not selling. So then let's jump in here. Let's fire dude. Let's grab ourselves a front loader. I say front loader, pallet forks, and then that should do it. Now in previous games, when we've had a multi-selling station, this has worked. Hey, and it works here too. It doesn't make a lot of money, but you know, at least we can recoup some of our lost profits. And 2,000 liters of lime gets us 1,300 bucks. I don't really know if that's... It's not that I don't know if that's good or not. I don't remember what I paid for this either, so I guess there's that. All right, and here we are. All the lime is sold, so we don't need any of the lime anymore. That makes things pretty easy. Now, where's my challenger? There's my challenger. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's grab this thing. Oh, yeah, we should probably save the game because we made so many changes. There's so many things that we have disabled now, I guess is the best word and terminology to use. Next up is going to be do a little bit of slimming down. So let's go in here. Let's find ourselves a smoothing off tool. There we go. Let's increase that to about as hot as it will give us. And then we are going to come through here and smooth it out because I am going to make this field much, much larger than what we've got. I'm going to be expanding out. Obviously, there's some areas here off to the left-hand side where we can go and build onto, and I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah. It also helps when you've got areas like this where the outside is much higher than the inside, where we just need a little bit of a lip right on the edge. This will do it perfect. Now let's take a look at the different farmlands that we own to make sure that we can do exactly what it is that we're wanting to do. So we own everything right in between, which is good. Now that doesn't matter a whole lot. However, it does matter down here, like with this pathway, for example. I want that pathway to be gone. So I'm gonna come by right now. Allow create fields. Yes, please. Drop that down and well, get to it, I guess, is the best terminology here. So that is going to be cool, actually really cool right there, because they could just come through. Also, because this is technically not a field yet, it doesn't actually know what to do with it. So I'm just going to go on through, rock and roll, and see what we've got. Here's an area where it gets a little bit interesting. So we're going to go off to the right-hand side, just a hair here. Wage payments, nice, nice. Good things are happening there. And we'll follow this right around, just right outside where the field is, because this actually goes up right there, and I don't want to mess with too much of that. Just want to expand these fields out, make them a little bit bigger. That way we've got more room to farm and less problems when farming. Just hire the worker and let them go do their thing. Now down through here, this is a little bit easier because all of this is flat. Oh, we should have done a dirt skirt. I didn't even think about it. This is what we've got. So what I've done in this dark purple here is you could see how the field's going to look. It doesn't take up as much space as I thought it was going to be completely fair. I thought it was going to be more. What are you going to do? All right, well, I'm going to go through and I'm going to hit the rest of this and we'll see what we've got afterwards. So a quick look into here. So obviously it sees that the outside is somewhat of a field and is somehow connected to some of the stuff going on in the middle. But it really is not quite sure exactly what's going on. So it's still trying. This is good though, it's good though. All right, we'll come through here. Drop it down, please. Uh-oh, I just hired a worker. Crap. There we go. All right, we'll keep going. So this is what it looks like when it's finally a full field. So what I want to do is I want to see, can I utilize this? Yes, I can. On the outside for running a plow. Set that. Gonna kick it out one. There we go. That's cool. Also, this should update like live, I think. There we go. Because I want a straight edge at the top, but I wasn't quite sure how this was going to work out. So let's see. Seems to be working okay. A-okay. All right. Yeah. Look at that. This is a straight edge. Yeah, we figured it out, huh? Perfect. Oh, right here, it decided to jump off key a little bit. We're going to have to monitor this. I'm actually going to have to drive. I'm going to have to do this on my own. There we go. Nice and easy. We're doing okay. It keeps trying to like cut over to the left. You can see, I just want the line at the top to be straight, but it keeps wanting to Go off to the right. I'm not even using GPS right now. Oh, probably because I wasn't looking straight forward. Yeah, that'll do it, won't it? All right, well, let's see what we can do here. Something else we can also do is continue to run around this outside edge here where it thinks the outside pass is supposed to be, and it'll actually finish kind of plowing up around the edge and just hit just a really nice edge. Now, I will say, I've never done this part before. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I know there's been a couple YouTubers that made videos on them. I've not watched those videos yet. This is the first time I'm creating like a custom field this way. But this is working good. All right. I don't know if perfection is the word I would use, but I'm extremely happy with it. And it's all one field now. So that'll do. We're not going to expand any of the other fields. I'm happy with the way that one is for now. So let's drive back over to the farm. And honestly, I think fertilizing is probably the thing to do next. So we could just go ahead and put a bunch of fertilizer down and be good to go. Also, we do have this area here. I could create a field there. I don't care to because I don't know what I want to do with it. And it would be really small for a field. Placeable maybe? Cattle pen? Eventually we're gonna have to do some kind of animals. We're gonna have to put something there. With a little bit of cash that we've got, we'll go ahead and fill up with some solid fertilizer here. I don't know if it's gonna take all of this to do all the fields, but this is the first time that we've done, yikes, this many fields all at once. So we may have to come back and fill up. Here we go. All right, let's hit the field. First one is field number 2. Second is going to be field 345. Next field is field number 8. Lastly, we've got whatever field this is, 679. Yeah. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with this one. I figured I'd bring you guys along for it. Yeah, man. Look at it. Woo. Let's see. It does have a needs rolling kind of thing there, so I'm going to ignore that for now. Bring them around and go back to it. Sweet. And especially here at the top, because we spent all the time to make sure that was nice and straight, the workers are going to be very, very good with this field. Shouldn't have any issues. This is it right here. We are on to it. Bam. Got it done. I'm even going to do a little bit of off-roading while we're at it. Yay. Love it, man. Love it. So I guess now's going to be the thing where we're going to fast forward some time in game. We're going to go through a whole day, so it's currently July. We need to go to August. I guess I could also double check and see if there's any contracts available, like a harvesting contract or something, but I wouldn't imagine there's much. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of those. So then we will fast forward into the next day in game. First things first, we need a seeder, and we need a bigger tractor to be able to use it. I mentioned it the last one, but I think the Deutz has seen its time, unfortunately. It's an awesome tractor. However, I think it's going to have to go. And one thing that I have learned, for some reason I didn't know this, since the last one, is to repaint your vehicles. You get more money for this. How did I miss this the last time? I have no idea. I'm an idiot, is what I am. So we are going to repair. There we go. And we are going to repaint. I like that. We're kidding. So I've switched over from the Steam, or the Giants version of Steam, just to kind of test out a few things. And I'm getting all of the achievements again. Of course I am. Of course I am. All right. So decent amount of money for this one. Let's go and sell it. Good to go. There we are. Also, we made a lot of money overnight. I mean, a lot of money. One of the good things about making all that money is we can finally get some stuff paid back. But I think it's going to be time to look at some new tractors. And, well, there's a few in the sales that we're going to take a look at. So in the last one, we actually saw this guy right here, the Steyr Absolute, which for some reason it's blue. Uh-oh. What happened? That's not supposed to be blue. Yeah, it's supposed to be red. What has happened? All right, well, I switched back over to the Giants version, and it's still showing blue. What have I done? I broke everything. Why is it blue? I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I think that looks awesome. But why is it blue? You can't make the regular one blue. Why is it blue? Why is it blue? Why is it blue? All right. Well, fortunately, there is another tractor. It's a little bit much. Also, for those wondering, yeah, on PC, no issues with the tracks. I know on PlayStation at the very least, I think Xbox as well, but I'm not sure. The tracks are a little bit messied uppy. However, yeah, it's looking great on PC. Right now, this is the best deal. 357 horsepower, so a lot of power, and we could pretty much get any seeder we want. And it's cheap too, 54% off. We'd be paying a lot more for a lot less if we went with a new tractor. So I'm thinking, we just go for it? Do we bite the bullet? Now, as much as I love the EU3M, I'm not going to put you guys through that. Also, I know that having a front 3-point would irritate a few people. And though I want to keep it on, you know what? I'm going to keep it on. It's probably going to irritate people, but I do care. But I really want it. There we go. All right. So we've got that. I need to resell this again because I didn't save the game. There we go. Got that sold. And we are going to repair this, even though it's quite expensive. I'm not going to repaint it. Not yet anyway. But we got it repaired. Now we need to get a seeder. But the good thing is, with all the power that we've got now, we've got some choices. I am a big fan of seeders that you can use without having to fertilize, but also have a direct drill. And the seeding options mod has not come out yet. So I think that leaves us with this guy right here. We don't need ridge markers, so that's totally fine. I wish there was a used version. Man, not only is there not one, there is nothing over there. So this is real expensive. However, we are boosting our seeding width by almost twice. The John Deere was 4.5. This is 8. That's not bad. All right, well, after all that, we really don't have a lot of money left. I did also get a weight for the front of the tractor. Sometimes the 8RX can be a little bit light on the front end, so we'll try and hopefully fix that with that. And there we go. And we can open that up by itself, which is fantastic. And we are rocking. Cool. This is a massive setup right here. Oh, yeah, where's our combine? We still have our combine, right? I didn't sell that yet, did I? Ooh, she's squirrely. No, didn't sell it yet, but we probably will. I'm gonna be, oop, didn't mean to do that. We'll be keeping an eye on that thing. So there's one thing. With this guy, we really don't have much to seed. So we've got canola, which we can put in the ground, and like poplars and grass, and that's our field. Oil seed. But that's about it. I say oil seed. It's oil seed radish, cover crop. There's not a whole lot that we could do right now. Canola is a must. Canola makes a good amount of money, so that's nice. Plus, we can utilize that in some type of oil mill and something like that in the future. So we need to put that in at least one field. All of our fields have been fertilized once through already. Taking a look at our fertilization states. So we're once through already, which is good. So one of those fields is going to be canola. Crashed. We do have a little bit of seed from the last time. Nope. I don't want that. Fill the seed up. Yeah. So this seed right here is actually from our other seeder, if you guys remembered that. And then we've got a nice little multi-filling station right here from good friends over at a certain studio. You guys know what I'm talking about. So last time around, we did canola over here in field 2. We did wheat right here, and then there were oats everywhere else, although we did not own these at that time. So where do we put the canola this time? We really didn't make a lot of money off of it last time. So do we even do it again? Well, I guess we could, and we could also do some canola oil, maybe keeping it away from there. Maybe we go up to field 8 this time. Field 8's not a bad place. Man, it is a beautiful morning to get some seeding done. Let's see if we can move this thing in, and that should do it right there. Almost perfect. Let's change the seed over to canola. Turn it on. I lowered the front weight, as I always do. We'll pull forward just a little bit, but we need to go ahead and find our steering assist. It says it wants us to do 3 headlands, and I'm honestly fine with that. So let's get to work. So does this go faster than the John Deere seeder did? I feel like we're going just a little bit quicker. Oop, we missed a little spot. Let's say John Deere seeder, I mean Great Plains. Great Plains went at 7 miles an hour, and this one goes at 12. We are going faster, so twice the width. How many times have I referred to that as a John Deere seeder? Yikes. Ooh, speaking of John Deere seeders. Yo. I'm a bit of an idiot. So this guy right here, love that. However, I don't love that it's only a planter. We should convert that into a planter seeder. That's what I should have bought! Later. We'll do that later. Also, if you're curious, just go into the XML of that and it says planter. Just beside that, also put cedar. Put a space in between. You'll be fine. In the meantime, this will do a-okay. It would almost be a little bit too easy if we were using a big old John Deere planter cedar thing. And I'm sure someone will come out with a version of it that is also a cedar. Wow, that was a really terrible move right there of mine. Let's see if we can hit the edge. There it is. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off and wait for now. Maybe give it a couple weeks before we start doing stuff that's just absolutely insane. Speaking of insane, you want to talk about insane? Me not having to do anything right now. That is blowing my mind. The fact that we were playing Farming Simulator 22 before and everything was just fine and everything is good, but this was not in that at all. This is fantastic, man. I've been talking to quite a few people about what they think about GPS and how it feels, and does it feel like it's a different game, or does it feel like it, you know, its place is in Farming Simulator, if that makes any sense. And it is an overwhelming and resounding yes, yes, yes from people. So excited the GPS is in the game. I'm super excited about GPS being in the game as well. It is just way, way different, this game, than anything that we have seen so far. And the fact that we can, wow, really? You're just going to miss all of that. And the fact that, that we can use this now is utterly fantastic. And I'm so excited. GPS, yes, though it has been a mod previously, I've never utilized it before because it just wasn't a thing that was quite available to everybody. And you know, there's some mods that I just avoid. This, man, the fact that it's in the base game is one of the coolest things ever. All right, let's go ahead and finish this up. All right, all set and done with that. We could probably go and hire this up on the AI worker now. Let's skip the headlands. Okie dokie. Should be able to just hire them up and let them go. Sweet. So there are a couple of more things that we need to do now. For example, rolling. We need to get that rolling. And for this, generally, the Challenger is going to be a perfectly fine tractor. Love this thing to death. Would be cool to kind of swap it out for that AGCO Alice. Really like that tractor, but you know what? This one's cool too. And, you know, for months and months and months, all we wanted was to find out what is going on with that Challenger. What is the Challenger tractor? We didn't know Challenger was coming back, but we saw a yellow tractor. We wanted the Challenger. Freaking out right now. So I don't want to leave this Challenger tractor hanging. We were looking forward to this for so long, and the first thing a lot of people did was swapped it out for the Alice as soon as the mod released on day one. So, you know what? I'm sticking with the Challenger. Love this thing to death. We're going to show it some love. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get everything prepared right here. One headland is all it wants me to do. I'm fine with that. Cool. Lock it in. And then we go. Sweet. I will also say I love the differences between like a rolled setup and how it's been seeded already and direct drilled over and cultivated for that matter as well. There's so many really cool things. Slapped my leg. I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. Let's go. So many cool, just the way things look. I'm kind of fanboying today about Farming Sim. Look at that. Look, it's just kind of going away. I think that's probably a visual glitch, but it looks cool. It's like slowly fading. Yeah, that is a problem. It should be doing that. Yeah, bit. Just a little bit fanboying today. Just having fun, man. Also trying to avoid the fact that this is episode 13 and I'm releasing this video on a Friday. So I'm doing my best not to freak myself out. Yeah. Additionally, there's so many mods that are coming out now for Farming Simulator 25. On day one, we got a few, and then we got a little bit of a drop. And then, like, all of a sudden, just a bunch just kind of dropped all out of nowhere. Like, look at this. All I gotta do is hit left shift, and this thing does a wheelie. Come on! It's fantastic. Yo, will this do it? Hang on. Oh, let's go! Oh no! That and the realistic, or say realistic, the little thingy, the in-cab view. Love that as well. There's just so much cool stuff that's happening right now, and it is really fun to see all of the new and exciting mods being released for this game. It's really cool. Let's get you caught up. So, a couple minutes have passed now. We have run all the way around. We'll show you this. Yeah, looking good, looking good. And, oh, it's not saying needs rolling. Did I turn that off? I accidentally turned that off. We're good now, we're good. After this, we'll throw another layer of fertilizer on it. And, like, that's kind of it. Like, this field's done at that point. This is one of the reasons that I took away the weeds, that I took away the rocks, you know, the doing stones in the field and periodic plowing, stuff like that. It's cool, but to be fair, I generally only play with that stuff turned on like the beginning of a series. After that, usually that stuff gets turned off, or I just don't turn it on to begin with. Because the game is brand new when I'm playing this, I mean, it's the first series we've done, I wanted to turn that stuff on just to see how the game played, how it worked, that kind of stuff. But it's like it used to be, and I never enjoyed it before, so we just turned that stuff off. And I decided to come in here and just kind of knock out this last section. I also forgot how little seed canola actually uses. This thing holds 4,000 liters of seed, and it's used like 16 liters to do this whole field. Either I broke something, or that's ridiculous. Oh, there's a little bit left right here on the edge that I missed. Boop. You know what? I'm not going to fill it in. It deserves it. It knows what it did. So we can't do oats today in game at least. We're going to have to wait. Oh, we have to wait a while, don't we? Yeah, that's in the spring. Never mind. I was going to say this is the field that we're going to do oats in, but no, we're not. We're also going to need kind of a smaller grain crop. I think wheat or barley would work great for this. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring this over here and we'll leave it sitting. I think what we'll end up doing is wheat in field number 2 and then 345, at least for now. And then we'll throw all in here, this big old field right there. That's going to be oats. However, that's going to be later on in the year. So let's go ahead and finish this up. And with that, we are done. Let's get this thing folded up, put away, and we'll probably get it delivered over to the other field. We also need to fertilize this field real quick. That way, it's all done. Got my spreader. We got it on the 6R, and it is looking good. Let's bring it around here, and we'll go ahead and fill up with some fertilizer. Yeet. Very expensive, 6,400 bucks. We have gone from over $400,000. Oh, field's over here. We've gone from over $400,000 to now not having that. Also, that little weight at the front, that ain't doing it. Actually saved that big Agco weight from the Deutz bar right over there. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, can I drop this off? It's gotta weigh more, right? Dropped the wrong thing, of course I did. Drop that. Oh, that's not fun. Let's put that down. Sometimes you can get these at just the right angle. Oh, I got a trigger for it. Hey, all right, there it is. So this weight is an 1100. Hold on a minute. The John Deere weight was at 1150. This doesn't even weigh as much. What am I doing? And why is it smaller? I need a bigger weight's what I need, but yeah, you know what? I think we'll be okay, at least for now. Also, the rear weights probably don't help. I don't actually know. Yeah, well, let's just not go fast. Well, at least in the field, it's nice and easy. And just like that, boom, 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 done. I am pretty sure there was a little spot right over here, right at the edge. Yeah, right there it is. Let's do that. Perfect, got it. So now we could kind of bring everything in, at least for now, because this is going to be where we go through and skip to the next day. Before we do that, just real fast, I want to see, do we have any really cool harvesting contracts? I don't want to do that. Nope. Well, maybe not. Because we'll end up making some money overnight too, I want to go into my finances and go ahead and pay back some of this loan. It's not going to be a lot. There we go. But we did pay back some, so that's good. So then now that's done, there is nothing else that I want to do today in game, so let's hit it. All right, so next day in game, we're in September now, and we made a little bit too much money overnight, I think. We are currently making, I think it's $80,000 extra off of the little signs. We may let those go for one more day, but yeah, I'm not sure I want to leave those going for too long. That actually is a little bit too much money in comparison to the crops that we're getting out right now. The good thing is we can now plant wheat and barley, which is fantastic. So I am going to go ahead and run the passes around the outside, and then we'll just hire the worker around towards the inside. At least that's what I want to do. should be fine with it. It is also quite early in the morning still, and we are missing some spots. Man, almost need to go around and hit like an outer headland before we even hire them up on a GPS. Almost said worker. All right, so we just finished the first pass around the field, and I am going to go around and just make sure that the edges are hit. One of the things I'm noticing about this, and I don't know if the front piece of equipment has tracks or if it's because the rear has a really interesting like following steering mode kind of thing going on. It's a neat seater, don't get me wrong. But I think there might be an issue between maybe the two of these pieces of equipment where the seater doesn't actually follow where the tractor is. It follows behind and is supported greatly, to be fair. But as you can see, whenever you're going around corners, it misses some spots. So if you're going to be using this seater, I imagine it will happen with any tractor that you're using. I don't think that this tractor has anything to do with it. But if you're using it, just maybe be aware when you're doing stuff like this. Yeah, you saw how smooth it kind of turned right there? That's weird. Not bad. Weird. That's okay. Up here you can see where it missed quite a bit. Goodness. There it is. And I think that should do it right there. Alrighty. So now we could kind of dig in here a little bit and get to work with this. And just like that, it is done over here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this guy lined up so the worker doesn't have to do a whole lot, even though they're still going to go back and forth, and set it up, and up and down, Sometimes workers irritate me. Let's bring it in. Got your workers. Do your thing. Chicken wang. And while they're doing that, well, we can go ahead and grab our roller and get to work. Get rolling. You know, we haven't seen too many foggy mornings, but I would say this is definitely in consideration for a foggy morning. Not so much from the front. Actually, the fog is like right there. It's not where our tractor is. Oh, you can see it's gonna go through it a little bit. All right, that's pretty cool. That's very, very, very pretty cool. I'm gonna leave all my lights on. It's very bright. Tell you what I need. I need a faster roller. That's exactly what I need. Oh, yeah. All right, let's find ourselves some passes. For some reason, this one is right here, but that's all right. Eventually, they'll all line up, so it is all good. You can see this doesn't go very far at all. This field's interesting the way that it works with the runners anyway. Instead of running like there, it just kind of starts here and then dissipates quickly. Kind of weird. So what I've done is I decided to jump in here. It was taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to get the seating done. So the worker goes around as like a figure eight. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. So I decided to just do it myself, and it worked really nicely. So there we go. That is all done. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to fold this up. We got one more field to do right here. This one's going to be wheat as well. Eventually, I think either this field or that field down there, one of these two is going to become a rice field because I want to do some dry rice. But for now, I think we'll be aight with all that. So with this, again, what we need to do is we need to run our 3 headlands, and we'll do that ourselves. We did use a lot more seed that time, though. I'll give you that much. All right, rock and roll. Again, one of our big fields right out here. That field right there is not going to be done anything with until about March, I think, is when we can start doing stuff. Yeah. We could start putting oats in there in March. It's going to be a while from now. Yo, you ever notice the clouds as they go by? I mean, yeah, we got the clouds and stuff, but I don't know, like for some reason today in game, it's just like a little bit overdone, if that makes any sense. I think it looks cool. I'll give it that much. Ah, see, it missed spots again, right here. That little spot right behind the cedar. What you doing, buddy? I think this is definitely the world telling me that I need to go get the 1770 NT and make it a cedar. I think that's what it's telling me. It's also 17 meter working with instead of the 8 that we have here. That might be a little bit much. So now that we are finishing up with the outer passes on this field, let's go ahead and spin them right around, and we're gonna hire it up on the worker, and I'm gonna go ahead and finish rolling. And hopefully by the end of all of that, it won't be too long before we're actually done. Right there, that works. Boom, 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 bam. All right, let's get back to it. Hopefully nobody in the road, no, there's no cars. Did I turn traffic off? I think I turned the traffic off. Here's something else that I'm kind of noticing. I'm like, man, it'd be nice if I had this right now. A roller that lifted. That would be very nice to have. It would be really cool if this roller just lifted when I made a turn. Be so easy. I do understand that that's really not how it works, but I kind of wish it did work like that. Also, man, this thing does follow the ground very well. See the stop sign? About to take it out. Yeet! Slowest stop sign takeout of the year, and roll right over it. All right, let's get into the field over here. Let's get some rolling done. That was so dumb. Oh, interesting. So I'm looking at these spots here, and they are still showing as destroyed. Do you have to plow those up again? I think you have to plow those up again. That is interesting. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, these look fine here because they're going with the ground. However, there's another couple spots where, like right over here? Yeah, like right in front of where this tractor is. Where are they? Yeah, run, 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 run. Right over here. You see these? They're going long ways with the field. They don't line up. What happened? The areas they're showing as fertilized. However, they are not showing as seeded. That's odd. All right, so a couple things have happened. First things first is we are done with seeding this field. Next one's going to be oats. However, it's going to be a while, so we're going to go and select oats, but this gets to go in the barn. Number 2, we need to finish up this field. We got a little bit of rolling left to do. Then we need to fertilize both of these fields, and then that will be that for the wheat fields. There's something else I want to do as well, because we've got fields down here that, well, they need some stuff. You know, they did a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We go down here and we... Please let me travel there? What? Why won't you let me travel there? Visit. You see this? It needs rolling, yes. But it could also be mulched, I think. I don't actually know how that works. I haven't mulched a field in probably a year or more in Farming Simulator, so I want to give it a try. We've turned a lot of other stuff off, so I want to give it a try. I've been looking at some of the mulchers. I think I'm going back and forth between the Noche and the Bednar. Now, the Noche, or the Canocha? I don't know how to say that. This seems simple. It just lowers down, boop, go 11 miles an hour. Over here, 7 miles an hour, but it's wider. I think this will probably take longer, though. We also have the trash fan on top, which I was one of the first people to announce that was coming to the game. Anyway, I feel like this is probably the one to go with. So that's what we're going to go with right through there. We also, because of the money that we've got right now, want to go into finances and see if we can delete some more of that loan. Maybe down to about there. We'll take out one more. There we go. So now we have a $100,000 loan. We're down to $24,000. That should be all gone by tomorrow into the game. Let's grab a challenger. Let's go grab that mulcher. We'll bring it back and set it off. This has got white lights, and it was facing the wrong way. I'm about 28% sure that this is a forwards mulcher. I don't believe that it'll go this way. Uh-oh, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Also, can I get down this way? I might can. Oh boy. Oh, we're good, we're doing all right. Haha, we did all right. All right, let's bring this in here. Let's find ourselves some steering assisted lines. That'll do. I know we don't have to mulch plowed fields. There's nothing happening like that. If we come into here, okay, it does work when you go that way. Does it also work when you go the other way too? Mulchers work both ways, right? Okay, yeah, that worked. That works. DJ's so confused. I'm mega confused. All right, well, let's take that away, and it looks like this section right here knows that it is or has been mulcheruskied, and then we shall go. Yeah, we get a little bit of a boost here. I think it's like 1.5% or something like that. So why don't we do it? Why not, right? So what I decided to do here was start a worker on this. This might take a little while. And by might, I mean this is going to take a really long time. But we've got a little bit of time, so let's head out to our fields real quick and we'll throw some fertilizer on. Alrighty, and with that, we have completely finished up fertilizing for right now. Let's take this, we will drop it off, and let's see if we can find our, enter vehicle. There we go. Alrighty, looking good. Please don't tell me it stops right here and lifts. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe one day it won't do that anymore. This is going to take a lot longer than I was expecting. But is it going to be worth it? I honestly have no idea. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about needing to be mulched. This doesn't say needing to be mulched either. Fertilized 50%, fertilized 50%. I don't know which one's which. But I'm sure we'll get it figured out. And because mulching is taking so long, I have decided to lease a weeder. No, not weeder. Mulcher. Yeah, there we go. It's stuff. A lot of words. It's been a long day today. Let's grab this. I want to bring it in here. We're going to go into steering assist mode. And we are just going to try and help out our mulcher that we've got going up over there. I think that was still the right decision. It's a smaller piece of equipment. I do believe I'm going to sell it, though, because this is going to be a much, much better piece of equipment to use for this kind of thing. However, yeah, there we go. Not bad, not bad. This is definitely the piece of equipment that I should have gotten for this job. This is a little bit larger. It's a 12 meter instead of a 7 meter. And it requires a little bit more power, but we could get a lot more done, and we could still do it relatively quickly. So if we're going to be running big fields like this, this is something that we need to have. However, it's not like it's really that important. I mean, like I said, what, 1.5%, 2% bonus just for doing this? Expensive equipment for doing this. But since we decided to turn all the other stuff off, well, why not do at least one thing, right? Especially something that'll help out with yield. And now we have completed this. So let's find ourselves some equipment that we have that we can return. There we go. Nice and easy. Boom, boom. Got it. All right. Oh, hey, buddy. He's flying back. All right, let's get this thing folded up and let's get it brought back over to the farm. Both of these pieces of equipment brought back over to the farm because that is about all we do over there for now. We'll get a little bit of a bonus. Of course, there's some areas that we created fields for which can't be used in the mulching process. But now we got a mulcher that we can run on all the fields. Hopefully we can buy another one maybe, or probably buy another one of the big ones. We'll just buy one. Get out of here, cows! While we're at it, why don't we go ahead and hook up the seeder as well, because that is going to be the big job going into the next day. Currently we're in September. Actually, no, it's not. What am I doing? We don't seed until March. Ugh. So, the 3 fields that we've already hit now are done. There's nothing more that we could do for those. Over here, we still are going to need to roll, but it has been mulched and doesn't need to be plowed. So that's good. And that means that there is nothing more that we can do today. I am going to look at the used combine harvesters to see what we've got, but yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Oh, the horse mulcher is on sale. It's 36 grand. Oh, I gotta get it. Just take out a little bit of a cheeky loan there and we will get it. I did like the design number 2. This was definitely my favorite of those. Wha-bam! All right, now let's go to sleep. All righty, now we are back in again. I do want to give a little quick sneaky peek. Got an X9 for like 486,000, but yeah, nothing really else. So then back to the sleepy time we go. Now into the next day yet again, and one of the things that we could go ahead and do is pay back this loan. We do not need that anymore. Boom! And as mentioned, we are also going to get rid of these subsidy signs. There's 1 and there's 2. Do not have any more of those. We're making plenty of money off that grain mill. Still no combine harvesters that I would consider an upgrade, so we'll, I guess go back to sleep now. All right, now this is something I could get behind right here. MacDon baby, yeah! Let's go with the big one, Wheel Brands. I do like a Continental. I think Continentals look great now. Not so much at a BKT anymore, although there are no BKTs here to find. So, Continentals it is. There you go. We'll hang around because we don't need that right now, so we'll just kind of hang around and wait for something to happen. Also, the bees are not productive whatsoever. That's as much as they've made in a year and, let's see, August, September, October, almost a year and a half. They've made how many liters? 549. We should just get rid of the bees. And I don't even know what this is. Well, hold on just a minute here. We might have a winner. However, the problem with this combine harvester, and it's not that it's a problem so much, but I guess the big problem, the issue, is that 7,600 or 7.6 meter working with. Well, the header that we've got now is a 6. So if we bump up, I mean, we're really going to have to go to like the case or more. So really anything case axle flow or up, that's what we want to be looking at. We're also making a ton of money right now. Goodness. Yeah, I think we might actually be making a little bit too much money. Also, for some reason, the productions are just not going away. Like, no matter what I do, the numbers don't go down. And I did not do that on purpose. I don't know what's up, but I can tell you this much. It's probably a good idea to just sell that and get it out of here, because I think we have more than made our money from it. Can we agree? Almost a little bit too much. One thing that is on sale is, guess what? The Aprilia is on sale, so I think we should at least get ourselves one of those just for a little bit of fun. But again, there's really nothing else. Let's go back to bed. Like, all we've done is sleep. On to the next one. Guess what else is on sale? MacDon. I love it. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just go with a regular gray stripe for now, because we don't know what's going to go on here. There we go. Now there's only one more piece that we need to get that MacDon setup complete. All right, here's one. I got an idea, and I'm thinking about this in my head while I'm thinking about it. This Dalbo power chain right here is a disc harrow, which has a cedar unit on it, and you can do cover crop and grass with it. Well, wouldn't it be interesting to have this and then utilize the Cultivator Create Fields mod, it's on PC, and then create my own grass fields out of just anywhere? It's a dumb idea. All right, no, I get it. Oh, crap, it's April already. I totally forgot to seed that field. Junk. Well, we need to get back to the farm. Darn it. Definitely a cool dirt bike. Definitely glad we got this. I should have started the series with this, if I'm honest, because it is a lot of fun to drive. However, it doesn't do dirt bike stuff very well. So, yeah, you just kind of have to be careful. But driving around the map works great. Well, let's get to it. Finally, we can put some canola in the ground, and it is already showing that it's supposed to be raining. Well, I was going to say soon. At 2,300 hours, it's currently 9 in the morning. I think we'll be okay. I will say this, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to seed all, like, let's say seed, harvest. I don't know if we're going to be able to harvest. Yeah, there it is. Look. I don't know if we're going to be able to harvest it. Same time. Look at this. This was from the hail damage last year, and it did. It just destroyed the crop. Right here. Right about there. Yo. Is there a larger section here? Look at that! Ha-ha! So, nothing is growing there, so we are probably going to have to plow that up again. Let's see, over here, all of this, well, I don't think we own this field then. It kind of resets itself on its own. Man, that is something else. That was way more than I was expecting. Yikes. All right, well, hey, let's get it ready to go. Let's get this stuff in. This is going to take a while, which is fine, but it's just going to be a bit. But we do get to use our new field here. No, get out of here. What did it say there? 3 passes around. All right, so let's grab it. Of course, I'm dropping down the front weight again. Drop that down and go. Now, this first pass around, I am going to let the green line tell me where to go. However, it does, for some reason, miss some spots around. So the first pass is going to be on the green line, the line that it tells me to go on. The second pass around this field is actually going to be riding that line, and then we'll do everything towards the inside again. So we will go through. This is a field that we created our very own. And I kind of want to bring you along for this, just to kind of show you that the workers will follow along on custom fields. Yeah, the cedar's missing a little bit. Ignore that part. This is something that I made. I made this field on my own with a plow that was modded from a cultivator because the plows stink and I really don't like the way they work in the game. That's beside the point. It's very cool. It is very, very cool. I'm loving it. Absolutely. Sweet. One pass down, and it is looking good. So now let's hit the outside edge, just like this. This will make things easy for us, and this may also be the last year that we use the cedar. It's a cool cedar, but no thank you. And now, that pass is completed. Oh, bam. Now, let's jump around. We got 2 more passes, then we're going to hire them up on a worker. We'll grab our roller and get to work. Kind of at this point, we kind of have what's the word? Why can I not think of this word? Aha, a pattern. That's the word. Pattern. Remembered it immediately. And definitely didn't have a brain for it. It was a burp. Regardless, oats are in the field. They are going in. Everything is looking good here. I am loving it. Let's bring this around and set it on this. Perfect. It is so easy having GPS. It just makes this so much more simple. I love it. I'll say this as well. I felt like in Farming Simulator 22, I spent a lot of time harvesting and mowing. And here I feel like all I do is seed. Every day it's just we're seeding, every day. This is the first time that we have mulched, and I have not seen what the ground looks like when you are direct drilling over mulched ground. It's very interesting. It's kind of a muted gray almost. I don't really know how to put it, but yeah, it's just kind of Are you ready to rumble? Need to get a camera that shows over here. Zoom out. Yeah. Ignore the microphone up here. This is the one I'm using. So, AI worker, do all the stuff. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And party. It's gonna pull forward and back up and then pull forward again. They always do that. They don't have to do that. Why do they do that? Oh, well. It's being done. That's the important part. So, let's get this roller with the Challenger tractor. Now, a couple cool things. I have just finished working on a few other videos. As a matter of fact, if we bump over to our cedar right here, they've done a lot. The reason they've done a lot is because I had to back out of the game, take care of a few things real quick. Black Sheep Modding sent over a couple more mods. First one should be showing off very, very soon. I won't give you too much of a surprise, but yeah, I got it. So we got a video on that, mods, all kinds of fun stuff. You know what? FS25 is moving and grooving, baby. I am super, super excited and super happy that the game is starting to kind of take wings and slowly float and fly. It's very cool. I've seen a lot of people complaining about stuff, and they are very fair points. However, I will say that DjGoHam is digging it. Speaking of digging it, check out these wheels digging into the ground. Let's go. Oh, this ought to be fun. The rolled and direct drilled looks are exactly the same on mulched ground. That sucks. At least on the seeded stuff right here, it's a little bit darker, but not at all. And oh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. So I am 100% gonna have to use this now. Ugh. Yeah. Well, let's get after it, shall we? Hang on. Wait a minute. I know why it looks that way. Because it's not doing anything. I'm literally wasting time. Where is it? It's just cultivating it. Because it's got a direct drill thingy on it, so it kind of cultivates it technically. This is not... These are not oats. It's just fertilized ground. What? I'm so confused. I don't mess around with this much. Has it always been like that? Look at this. It goes from oats to just field info. I've wasted so much time doing absolutely nothing. Wow. Really? Well then, I guess we gotta break this thing out, don't we? $21,000, we can afford that. So, do I have to cultivate this? I should definitely be able to seed on top of that. And for some reason, I'm not. So this means we're gonna have to do so much more than I thought we were gonna have to. Also, the plow that we just bought, can we keep it? Yes. Do we have to keep it? Actually, no. Though it's probably the cheapest by like $100 grand option at this point. So, slow it down. We gotta fill this back up with seeds because for some reason it kept using seed, but that is not anything. I mean, look, it's just nothing. It's like the field's just like disappeared almost. I don't even know what happened here. It doesn't even say that they were rolled. It's just nothing. They're just nothing. Well, I guess where's the fun if you don't break something, huh? I didn't know if we could make it under that bridge or not. This is gonna be fun for equipment that's a little tall. Yikes. Okay, so it doesn't show this stuff in the middle. Everything around the outside is fine. But it doesn't actually show that this is a field. So I'm gonna lower this down. I don't have create fields turned on. But it's, okay, so it plowed a little bit right there. Now it knows that that's plowed. I am not gonna mulch again, I think, for a little while. And to that point, I'm gonna do something that I told you guys not to do, and that is sell directly. I am going to get rid of that now and get rid of this now. I don't know what happened. We don't have to start this field over, thank goodness. But I think we may have to. Let's see. Needs roll. What do you mean needs rolling? It's mulched. It says that it needs, or that it is mulched and fertilized. That I almost want to just do it all again and say forget it. But when I know we don't have to do that. So let's get this sorted. How's about that? Let's do that. Let's find ourselves some steering assists. And we will just kind of pick up the pieces where we need to. I think this will be a-okay. Considering the fact that we had a 3-meter plow and I think we ran, was it 4 headlands around? Well, this is a 12-meter plow. So we are doing some damage for show. This is good. God, what happened? All right, here's what we've got. We've gotten all the way down to about here so far. But as I mentioned, I don't know what happened. There's also a few spots where you can see it gets a little bit close. So what I'm doing is avoiding getting too close to those sections. So we are going to have to run this pass again, I believe. But for the most part, it is a-okay. It's getting right up on it. We're getting that area plowed up. This is okay. I just have no idea what happened. It's like all the areas that we did just weren't a field anymore. I don't know what happened. But I'll tell you one good thing. We don't have to really do it. I mean, we're doing it. We're using a worker, but GPS. You know what I mean. It's still pretty simple. Pretty easy, all things considered. Let's take our time going through here. Definitely make sure that we get all of this, but don't interrupt the roller, because the roller, I believe, is also 12 meters, so we should kind of follow along the same path and route, which is nice. It's pretty cool. All right, so that is that. As I mentioned, there are a couple spots that we need to hit that are going to be just right around, so we'll do that real fast, and we got it. Perfect. So now all we got to do is just plow up everything in the middle, which is just fantastic. To be honest with you, this might be one of the things that I do instead of trying to hire a worker, mainly because there's nothing else to do on the farm right now. Every other field's been filled up. Everything's got everything it needs. So what I need is to get this field done, but I only have one tractor that'll run the seeder or the plow. So yeah, wait, or do I? Oh, I've got an idea. So if you didn't know, this plow, if you turn it around, you can actually do it with basically a 0 horsepower requirement. It's got hitches on both sides. Both of them work, and actually the hitches on this side will hook up to something behind it. See the little hitch right there? I gotta be honest with you, I'm so excited right now because I get to utilize this plow like the fun way in Farming Simulator 17 that we used to. I played on Xbox exclusively in 17. I don't know if you remember this. 19, I started off doing PlayStation 4 and PC, but I only did PS4 because it looked better than Xbox back then. No offense to Xbox, but yeah, Xbox just looked... Oh, that went straight through the ground. That's not what I wanted. What happens if I drop it back here? Well, we'll figure that out later. Okay, so this is gonna go second. It's gonna go behind me, but we gotta get it down to the field anyway. I mean, plus I was in here, so I figured I'd do it anyway. Also, we got the 310. Eventually, we're gonna upgrade the engine on this, but I don't have to yet. Does that make sense? So as you can see, we did plow up some areas that, well, you know, need to be seeded. So we are going to roll back through and at least get some of these spots that do need to be seeded. Hopefully we've got enough weight on the front of this John Deere 6R. I am gonna go run one more pass around with this. There we go. Got it. It's heavy. I mean, you can see it's not tipping it, but it's definitely there. It's a little bit big. This is much larger than a plow that I would use if I had an option to. So that's as far as I've got, because I did notice that I'm gonna have to run 3 headlands with the seeder, and I only have enough room with the plow to do the 2. So instead of it saying like, oh, let's just do 2 headlands or 1 headland with the plow, I'm gonna run, I think, 3. And it should line me up perfectly here. And we can get up to speed with the plow facing backwards and no problems. This is not going to work with a worker, by the way, so don't try to hire a worker with this, but it does work with GPS because all it needs is the working width of your implement and you're good to go. Oh, that's great. There we go. All finished up. Now I'm going to have to get in there and run some of these passes too, but for now, we'll be a-okay. I've done it this way, so that whenever we finish running our passes with this guy, we can run our 3 headlands with this, hired on a worker, and we're good. Does that make sense? Did I do a good job explaining that? Basically, I want to be in front of this. But this has to run 3 headlands. The only other had to run 2. But because the 2 between 8.5 meters, or 8 meters and at 24 meters, it's doubled up. It's 2 and 3. It's integers or whatever, something. I don't know. I have to do it this way. Leave me alone. That was so embarrassing. Almost done, and thank goodness for that. There's just so much extra to do. Just when you think you're halfway done with a job, then whatever just happened happens. All right, so now here's the good thing. All I gotta do now is just tell the worker to don't do the headlands. Whatever you do, don't do them. And just go to work. So, here we go here. AI worker, work the headlands. Oh, no. There we go, bring it back down. Okie dokie. Hire worker, do your thing, homie. I feel like we've been here before. Please, just do it. Just whatever you do, just do it. There we go. And now all we gotta do is the same. So, drop it down. Activate the line, and go. And we just both, in harmony, zoom, 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 going back and forth. It's gonna take forever. And just like before, in harmony, we both turn around the same spot. Looking good. Yes. Awesome. All right. It's also working, so that's fantastic. The field's showing back up for whatever reason. It was not showing up, so we're not mulching again. I know that much. All right, so here's what we've got. I'm going to knock this out, get our plowing done. We've got our seeder right there, which is going to take some time, and we've got a roller way down there at the corner that's done a little bit. I mean, they barely got anywhere. Where's our is been rolled? Needs rolling. There we go. Yeah, they got that far. So we got a lot of work to do on this field. I'm going to catch back up with you guys as soon as I get done plowing. The seeder's probably going to be maybe halfway done with the field, if that, by then. But at least I will have some stuff done. So we'll see you when the plowing's done. And there we go. All right. So almost all done with plowing. So we've pulled the field, and I don't know what else we could have done. But whatever it was, it would have had to do with ripping up the entire field. So now that that is complete, we can pick back up where I feel like we were to begin with, which was in this tractor right here when it comes to rolling. So let's get this hired back up and get back to rolling like I was previously. And there's just so much. Sometimes there's little things that just irritate the fire out of you. And whatever all that mess was, did it. Oh, yeah. Nonetheless, let's get to it. We got a lot of work to do. So, dig in. We are continuing work on our field over here. If you have not seen all the fun stuff we've been up to, we are currently doing this field again. And it's happening. We're doing it. This is also the last field in our little realm of fields that we have to do. Once this is done, we are all good to go. We still got to roll it, which is going to be taking literally the majority of the time. However, at least it is getting done. So what I'm going to do is try my best and try to get this field rolled up as quickly as possible. That's not where that goes. As quickly as possible. It's the white line. We're not in between the white lines. It's on the white line. There we go. One day I'll get this. So after doing a bit of research, apparently the the mulching bug is a known bug, and it is getting everybody's biting. I'm also hoping that it is a known bug with giants. I'm not sure if this is a bug that they're aware yet or not, but I'm assuming yes, because, well, the game's been out now for a couple weeks, and I think plenty of people have mulched their fields on accident at this point. I'm also thinking about into this next half of the series, because generally I do about 30 episodes. We'll see if this one continues. I'm not sure, but we're definitely doing 30 for sure. But I'd like to kind of reach out a little bit more. We haven't done any animals yet. We've got plenty of money, so it's probably a good idea to go ahead and start doing those, even if we only have a few. It would also be nice to maybe invest in some more other opportunities with production chains. I mean, I did get rid of the production chain that I had, so we do not have it no more. There's just a lot of stuff that we haven't done yet. It would be really cool to try out some new stuff, so that'll be fun. Regardless, let's get this field rolled up. Good news! The seeder is done! So let's pop around to him, get it folded up, and go. All right, very, very cool. That is easy. Yeah, we're done. Look at this thing. This is why I think it's interesting, because there's so much weight on the front that if you just take a turn a little bit much, it just kicks out. It's like the DK of cedars. Actually, for something like this, we gotta take our time with this corner. I don't want it going out in the field and deleting all the crops. Yeah, so not because I want to get rid of this, but that is probably the last time that we utilize this as our cedar. We probably need to get rid of it. Speaking of getting rid of it, let's get rid of some of these lines over here. Let's finish rolling this field, and then our field work is done. And there we go. We are done with the rolling, baby. Get this thing folded up. Yeah. So now we got to get everything put back over to the farm, put it where it goes, and we'll take a look maybe at some used equipment, see if there's anything cool on sale right now. I also need to see if I've leased any of this. I don't remember. Naturally, there is one more thing that we have to do. Now, a lot of this field is already fertilized. It's kind of, at least around the edges, that's already done. Most of that's done because we plowed it up. And some of it's done because we plowed it up again. Nonetheless, we need to run the whole field, and then we'll be done. Perfect. Now we are all done, and we can finally move on. Did I lower that? Oops. So here's some stuff for us going through into the summertime. April right now. We need a new combine. It doesn't need to be big, doesn't need to be wild and crazy. I also don't want to spend all the money that I've got on a single combine. They get expensive. So I just want to get nice, good combine that's larger than what we've got. And that's not too much to ask. A couple things we could do to prepare for this, because if we don't find one, I'm gonna have to buy one. So let's go ahead and reset the combine that we have. There's that. And we could reset that. And I think the trailer's behind it. Yeah, there we go. So we've got all that reset right over here to the store. Oh yeah, and we have our MacDon stuff too. Can't wait to swap. You know, one thing that would be nice, if we could overload fuel from one vehicle to another. I know in real life, you have to basically siphon it, but would it be cool to overload the fuel that way you could save it? Like, for people that are, like, pinching pennies, who sells a piece of equipment with a full tank of gas? Nobody. I've sold a few cars before. I've never sold it with a full tank of gas. Yee. All right, one of the things we'd also need to do is paint. Now, paint's going to be pretty expensive. You can see here, $20,900 to repaint this. However, we should then get like more than $58,100. I don't know. Let's find out. Repaint, $61,000. See, you get more money for repainting. Repaint all the things and repair everything that you can. You get more money for it. All right. Now we sell. I also acknowledge that I'm kind of relying on used equipment probably more than most people should be. I do like used equipment. Used equipment's pretty sweet. And we need to push this thing out of here. Can we push this? We're gonna do it backing up. How about that? This is actually a really neat piece of equipment in real life. Tool's non-compatible. I'm aware of that. I'm not trying to make it compatible. I'm just getting it out of the way. There we go. That worked. Perfect. All right, and then we'll just kind of drive this thing out of here. There we go. So, two things that we need. We need the swathing head for the front of this. We also need a combine to put behind this. And we'll very likely find those things as we move along. So, let's go through, see, is there anything else that we can do today? We've got a couple mowing contracts, and I think we're going to take them on. We don't actually have a mower right now, but we do have equipment that can be leased. Not really for that much. Let's see, mowing here for $5,000, another one right here for $9,000. Yeah, sign me up. First set of equipment that we get is a nice gold Valtra, which we can turn around, I hope. Oh no, we cannot turn it around. Well, hopefully this mower will mow forwards and backwards. Unless it wants me to put it on the other side. Well, that's going to be fun to figure out. This one is heading over to field number 11. Also, look at everything going like whoosh, 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 whoosh. That's so cool. Yo, hey, truck, get out the way, homie. It is me, so you know I gotta do it. Yay! Yeah, almost. We'll get that guy sorted. Now, let's go and select the other one. We do need to borrow items for this as well. There it is. Oh, hang on. Something just happened. Field 84 completed? I didn't do anything. I am very interested to see what's up with this. So this should have been Field 84 right around the corner, but it's not showing up. All I did was borrow the items. So this field should, around here, this is one of my test fields, should show mown. And it does. But I didn't do it. Huh. Well, I won't tell if you don't. There we go, $8,700. Haha. All right, let's get this thing unfolded and figure out how in the world we're gonna mow. I do not believe we can mow forward, so we're probably gonna have to mow this backwards. Yikes. Yeah. Well, first things first, let's try. Oh no, it does work backwards too. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Sweet. Mowing contracts are some of the easiest contracts you could possibly do. You literally just go around and mow the field. It's very simple. Also, square baling contracts, I mean, it's about as easy as it gets, if I'm honest. There's not a whole lot else that's easier. So if you ever see a square baling contract or a mowing contract, these are literally some of the easiest things you could possibly do. Easiest money to make. Harvesting contracts, not so much anymore. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Plus, I enjoy mowing. Some people hate it. I love it. All right, so we've got both of our headlands done all the way around. 52% done with this contract already, which is just insane. We're gonna come over here and line this line up, I think right here. Yeah, let's do that one. Drop it down, and we'll go back and forth with everything on the right-hand side and with everything on the left-hand side. Again, if you get these cons, just do them. It's so easy. 69% completed. Nice. We are almost done with this. There is 98, there's 99, and... oh, come on. Not gonna do 100. We gotta do this little part right here, don't we? There it is. All right. Jump out, and we will collect our money. Yeah. There you go. Hey, a little something fun, a little something different. There are plenty of other things in here too. Like there's a plowing contract, but it's pretty far away, and I could probably do it in like 2 passes with the plow we have. Rock removal, I mean, you know, they exist. Wood transport, there's also that. Some fertilizing contracts, some good stuff, but stuff that we've already done. Cultivating, it's fairly close-ish, but I'm all right. So I think at least for today in the game, that's probably like... that's all right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got this. Hang on. Left shift. Yay! Hey! Love the wheelie button. We'll bring it over here. That way I don't have to transport or anything. I do love this little thing. It's an awesome bike. And we'll get some sleep. How's about that? Alrighty, so welcome into May. It is currently hailing, I think, and we've still got some... things happening with some flickering and things like that. We do have a nice baling contract, which is so cool. I said if you get those, do not ignore them. So that may be something that we do today. As a matter of fact, I may go ahead and borrow the items for that. It's pretty far down, but there you go. We've got that. Also, let's take a look into here. Because of the hail, we do have some damage, some quite heavy damage, if I'm, well, if I do say so myself. Yikes. And unfortunately today as well, there is no harvesters available, no headers either. A few things, but nothing that we could use. I mean, there's a nice 8R, but I think we have enough John Deere at this point. I'll be honest, I don't know if we could do this and be good to go. Oh yeah, and how's about this? Yeah, this has been... well, we haven't repaired it yet, to be fair, but I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that the machine's getting damaged from being outside. That is as well. Oh, well, what are you going to do? So we got to go all the way from up here, way down here. Fortunately, there's a pretty straight shot. All we got to do is go down this road and then take our first left there. So let's do it. And because I haven't gone down through here, I want to kind of bring you guys along as well. Man, this is a heavy baler. Go, 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 go. I'll go ahead and set this to 180 centimeter bales. Again, it's not really the bales that kind of matters. It's just how much you collect at the end of the day. So don't worry too much about trying to collect all the bales or making sure you get enough bales. It's just how much you collect off the field. That's all that's going to matter here. So I have not gone this way past here. That's another field that I use for testing there. This is a really interesting, especially with the hail. Man, what an interesting little setup through here. Right along, you've got this huge area to the left. Oh, yikes! Huge area to the left of us. Maybe we should just get it first person. This might even be easier. All right, not that, but up here we should have our left. There it is, right across from our the thingy. You know what I'm talking about. Come on, push the gas, and we will take a right here. That is not a sign that I knocked down. I don't know who knocked that one down, but it wasn't me. Also, what is that up in the sky? Do you see that? Way, way up there. I got my flight mode enabled. I kind of want to go see. Ow, that's what that is. All right, never mind. I really shouldn't have let off the gas. Oh, we have no momentum going up this hill. Go, go, go. We're getting past. Come on. Well, we made it. That's the important part. Alrighty. Now, if I remember correctly, these could be utilized. I think it's 12 meters, but I'm not quite sure if that's going to work here. It's definitely not 5, but I don't think it's 12. There's 8. Let's go 9. 9 kind of lines up. And does 9 line up with everything down the middle? It does. Yeah, okay. This one is 9. You may have to kind of do some of that math yourself because it's not always going to be evident. We had a field a couple episodes ago that was a 12 meter. And this one is not. This one's a 9 meter. Oh well. And you can also see that the offset is just a little bit off. However, it will still pick it all up just fine. Again, it is weird doing this while it's hailing, but I guess it doesn't matter that much or at all. I tell you what, for someone who hasn't really been exposed to balers of this size in real life, around my area, all the farmers, if they do straw bales at all, most do not, but if they do, they are using these small bales, what we would consider one of those little baby balers from like the Massey Ferguson. That's probably about the realistic size that we see in my area. Nothing like this with these massive bales. But it is wild to think that the 9S has a bit of a difficult time running this baler on hills. It's pretty wild. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn all these lights off. I'd take a thumbnail. Slowly but surely, the climb continues. At least going downhill, we're good. So here we go. We're going to be finishing up with a couple bales. We haven't even popped any of them out yet. And because of that, I think I'm going to go ahead and force pop a couple of these out, just so we don't have to worry about getting in the way on the ends. Actually, will we have to worry about getting in the way on the ends? I actually don't think so. Let's just leave it. Why not? All right, now we can kick some of these bales out of there. Perfect. All right, get it back, get it online, and we're good. Hey, we didn't even miss any. Perfect. Now all we got to do is run back and forth, and we should be good to go with this. We're getting close. It's almost done. Look, look. It's a bale inside of a bale, inside of a bale, inside of a bale. Yeah. Just ignore how dumb I am. I'm having a great day today. All right, almost done. Like I said, baling contract's super easy. It takes a little while, but it's just kind of a monotonous back and forth kind of thing. And I like the bale. All right, 98. 99. Oh, come on. Please step. All right, there it is. So it says, okay, there is one thing that I've been trying to think about. All right, let's turn this off. It says vehicle or tool is reserved for this. All right, can we? I don't think we can, but I wonder, can we mess with these bales? I see that it's a bale. Toggle super strength. Can I pick this bale up? I cannot. This bale cannot be maneuvered, as it were. How do I turn off super strength? That's super speed. Oh, wrong one. Got it. What happens if we take the bales that are in there, and we'll just take this one for funsies. Yay. What happens if we go somewhere and deliver these as bales? Can we make extra money off of that? I have no idea, but I would love to find out. So where can we sell these? Oof. All right. There's a lot going on here. Looks like to sell anything at our main farm is going to be the place to look. So let's tag it. Let's figure out the easiest way back. Actually, just cranking a left here and going up. That would work. I cannot guarantee that this is going to work. What I can guarantee is that it's going to be an idiotic thing to try, and I'm definitely going to try it. I should have tried to stack the rest of the bales on here. That would have been really funny. This is going to be the slowest, longest 800 meters ever. Actually, I have to slow it down a little bit getting out of this field because it is bumpy for some reason. So, for baling contracts, use big bales, yeah? Yeah. And I just forgot that we're doing all of this in a hailstorm. Because, of course, we are. Nice and easy. Steady wins the race. Watch us not be able to sell any of these. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I want to see what happens. We got cars behind us that are just waiting. But they're not passing for some reason. I wonder if I get a little closer over to the right-hand side if they will pass. They will. All right. There goes one. I know there's one more back there. There he goes. Hey. Maybe I should turn on my hazards. There goes another one. Roughly halfway there, going across a really cool looking bridge. 300 yards to go. Meters? Meters. 300 meters to go. Coming up on our farm now. Here's our turn. We've still got all the bales. Slowly but surely. I'm actually going to slow it down just a little bit going through here since this is not even ground. It's a dirt path. It's going to deform just a little bit. Say dirt paths. Mix of concrete and rubble is what it is. We're going to take it easy. Just chilling out. 80 meters now. 90% of the way there. Now, there's a good chance that nothing's going to happen here, and I'm fully aware of that. But if we could steal the bales off of a field, this changes some things. And I don't know if anybody's tested this. They could have, but that's all right. Also, this is now longer. We've got an update to this. All right, is money going to go up? No. The money did not go up. So the bales sell. However, nothing happened. Collect. Okie dokie. All right. Well, I think that about answers that question. It is now summertime, and that means that some things are ready to harvest, and other things are definitely not ready for harvest. For example, I didn't do any barley. And there's no harvesting contracts for whatever reason. Although, we do have a mowing contract, and I love mowing contracts. I've tried to do this back in the spring, and it did not work. So we're going to give it a try again here today. Actually, that has not gone well. Honestly, what I should do is just buy a mower for mine. That's mine over there. We still don't have a swathing head, and we don't have a new combine yet. So I think we have like one more month in game, and if there is nothing tomorrow, then we are just slam out of luck. So we'll have to go through and actually find something that's going to work. This is growth state number 1. Well, harvest state number 1. Will this work? Yes, absolutely. Not a problem. No field for... I wonder... Wait, am I on the wrong field? That's embarrassing. If you don't tell, I won't tell anything. That's about that. Well, it looks like it's the same growth state for this field, but at least this is the right field. Thank goodness. We need to run more than 1. 3 headlands is probably it. We'll start on this side to make it easy on ourselves, and we will go. Now, mowing contracts are usually pretty simple. You don't have to bale anything, ted it. You don't have to do any of that. Grass contracts used to be, I don't know if they were a little bit OP or not, but they were a little bit boring. Not so much the case anymore. It's quick, get it done, and move on with your life, which is great. So we're gonna knock this out real quick, and it'll probably be about time to keep moving into the next day. I will take a look throughout the day and see if there's any contracts, kind of speed up time, and check it periodically, as those things do update every couple hours in game. But until then, I'm gonna knock this out real quick, make an extra $5,000. Turns out this mower head's a little smaller than I thought it was gonna be, and this takes a little while. I don't really know what to tell you, man. But we are almost done. Should be good here in a second. That's another thing. There's GPS lines. I'm clearly facing this way. And it's like, nope, can't do that. There you go. All right, well, that's completed. At least we can collect the contract, and we are good. Now, let's fast forward said time and see what else pops up. So I've heard about these, but I haven't looked for them. This cultivating contract right here, $589, right? Well, if you lease the equipment, it is $600 to lease that equipment. Therefore, you have to pay them $11 to do this. Make sure you pay attention to like what contract you're getting, because you could easily get screwed over, and I don't want that to happen. Hey, speaking of contracts, we got one, baby! Yeah! So we are doing a barley harvesting contract over on field number, I don't remember, 51. No, that's baling. 61. That was close. And we get to use some pretty cool equipment. Now, we've had the T7, the Valtra T series before. However, I don't think we've used this Lexion before, which is very cool. Let's see if we can get this sent on down to 61. I don't know if I can or not. Let's select this. Let's set a destination. I want it to be like right here. Pick the target, set it. All right, well, it's going. Sweet. All right. Oh, you know what I just thought of? What if we swath it beforehand? What happens then? Do we get more crop for it? Should we do it? I kind of want to do it. All right, well, we got this guy sent off. Go do your thing, homie. Hopefully you don't get stuck. There's our swather right there. Let's buy one. $100,000 for this header? Woo! That is high! I don't wanna. That's expensive. I'm also banking on there being one in sale tomorrow. There hasn't been one yet. The one day that I need it, it's not gonna happen. Let's just get our own. Uh-oh. Helper Jay's blocked by an object. You didn't even make it out of there! You're not blocked by anything. Come on, let's try this again. What object are you blocked by, you stupid? I will never understand somehow. I mean, I understand that it's a little bit of a weird machine. And maybe it's not, you know, completely set up for doing what I wanted to do. But, like, it'd be cool if it would just do it. Call me crazy. Let's see if this guy would go. Nope, target's unreachable. I can't win. Here's something I didn't think about. I forgot the header for the swath. I did so good. I was so excited about getting out here. I forgot the header. I could have easily brought it out here, but I didn't. Well, it's not going to matter if this doesn't work anyway, so if this works, great. If not, you don't have access to this land. All right. Is it because I leased the equipment, or I got the equipment with it? That might be why. Okie dokie, well, this doesn't work, but we know that this will, and that's what really matters. Also, I cannot wait till the mod collect straw missions comes out, because I'm gonna be using that all the time. So then, let's rock and roll and hit this field, yes! And we are using our GPS, which is fantastic. Don't even have to look at the edges anymore. You just follow that little green line. This barley is yielding a great amount. We haven't even gotten around the entire edge of the field yet, and we're already at 86%, 11,800, 900, 12,000 liters. It's pretty good. Also, I like this combine harvester. Couldn't even make it around one time. Look at this. Right there it is. Man, that's a lot. I thought we were going to be able to get away with doing this in like one pass, maybe. Well, not one pass, but like the trailer, this thingy right below my face. I thought maybe, just maybe, we could take this entire setup over in one. Thinking maybe it's gonna take two now. Pass number 2 around the field. Both of those are our headlands, and this one's about as good as the last one was. We're up to about 90% this time instead of 100. And yes, still getting some glitches and some blinking, stuff like that. Still playing on version 1.2.1 of the game, though. So, I don't know when 1.3 is going to come out. Hopefully soon. Not looking too shabby. We're at about 70% right now. Let's spin this bad boy around, put the header back down, and go. One of the cool things about the combines, if you're just watching this and you've never done any combining before, really? You just turned off? What was that mess all about? Come on. What? I don't... oh, I have 100%. Ignore that. I was looking at the contract up there. It said 79. I was like, why is it not starting at 79%? Anyway, we're 79% done with this. Usually, harvesting takes up about 80% of the total contract time. And it looks like, yeah, we might fill this trailer up. And by might, we're definitely going to fill this trailer up. That's not good either. Nope, I've got it. What we'll do is whatever's left in the combine harvester, we will take that, and we will dump that first, and then dump the trailer. Yeah. Well, what I was telling too, with the yep, there it is, full. With the combine harvesters in Farming Simulator, don't grab it, in 25, you end up turning on the harvesting and lowering in different stages. It is not linked anymore. It's not one-to-one. And I love that so much. That was a mod in Farm Sim 22, and I believe 19 as well, and probably before then on PC. It's never been on consoles before, but, well, now it is, which is fantastic. All right, let's knock out the rest of this field. And just like that, it is done. Yes! And to be fair, we do not need the header, so we're just going to drop that off. So our sell point for the grain is right up here, right there at the grain mill. Yikes. So that's where we shall go. It's actually a really quick trip, not too bad at all. be fair, these fields might be good ones to buy in the future. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I do have a way to do this. So we get it about right in here. As a matter of fact, probably re-angle this just a little bit. That pipe's a fairly long pipe. Bring it here, and then we can start opening it. And then we back it up. Yeah, just like that. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Why is this not going down? 4%. All right, well, that'll work. And pull it forward, and then we'll just get it out of the way. And the rest of it comes with, the rest of this. Yeah. Boy, let me tell you, this is a heavy load. Yes, 38,000 liters. I think the T-Series might have been a little bit on the low side for this. Maybe for this contract, you might want to use something a little bit bigger. Granted, well, no, I was about to say I don't have anything bigger on my farm, but I do. I have the 8RX. Small engine, but I have an 8RX. All right, the rest of this is going to get dumped out, and we should profit from the last little bit here, assuming that nothing has been fixed yet. There's 90%, 94%. Come on, keep it going, 98, 99, and we made a little bit extra. 4,800 bucks. Pretty sweet. Now all we got to do is complete this contract for 53, and we're done. Ha ha. We got another great contract here as well. Baling contract popped up. 6,100 bucks. I don't think I have a square baler, do I? No, we don't. We have a round baler. Crap. Well, I guess we have to use their stuff. I loaded it over here. I was like, hang on, I thought this was baling. Did I select the wrong contract? No, we're good. Again, as I was mentioning about the mowing contract, baling contracts are very, very similar. They are so easy, it's not even funny. Earlier, we had tried doing this where we would steal the bales. Turned out that didn't work, so we're not going to try and steal the bales this time. Ooh, this one's set up differently. How many... What's the steering assist on this? Set it at 5? No, it's 9 again. All right. As I had mentioned earlier, it's not how many bales you make, but how much you pick up. So in order to, well, make the least amount of bales, to make sure that you don't have to worry, I don't know. I'm going to set mine to the largest bale size here. And that's going to be a big old 240 centimeter bale. These contracts are super simple. I mean, it's literally go back and forth and pick up the straw. How hard could it be? Well, I said we wouldn't be making too many bales, and yet here we are. We've got 2 on the ground already. I've just finished a 2nd, 3rd, and now we're working on our 5th? None of that math added up. What I'm trying to say is contract easy, very, very good, yum yum. Yeah, I think that's it. And we are almost done with it. 96% is almost complete, and we are here. Yeah. Also, it'd be cool, maybe in the future with the GPS, if it tried to lock on to which way you're pointing, instead of which line's closest to you. And it knows I already did that line. If you notice, the lines, the white lines, are a lot more dim from the ones that you've already done. So let's just ignore that I was there. Bam! Hey, we're done. All right, cool. Let's go up here, complete, collect. Well, bam, got him. Ooh, looks like one more baling contract has popped up over on field 65. Okay, let's borrow the items, but I think for as many baling contracts as we're doing, it might be a good idea to look into a square baler, a big one. Unfortunately, they don't pop up very regularly, so we may be on our own there. Just a day of contracts today, having a good time. Let's go ahead and set our bales up to 240 and then figure out how in the world to get over. Oh, that's easy. Just go over here, take a left turn. Well, that was easy. And don't worry, I'm not gonna try and pack this thing up with bales and steal them. That was so yesterday. So the last couple fields that we've done have been, how do I get in there? 9 meters. This one looks like it's probably close to it. Sometimes you get 9, sometimes you get 10. I guess we'll figure this one out fairly quickly, won't we? Let's start at 9. So we go to a steering assist, hit this at 9. It's, say it lined up perfectly. What is going on with this junk right here? Whoa, wait a minute. It's fairly easy to figure out what our direction needs to be. So we take a look here, and it looks like we're sitting on about 20 degrees, roughly. maybe about 19. So let's come back in here. We've got our steering assist, working direction, automatic. So that's going to be up and down 0. We set this here. I went 20 the wrong way. Crap. All right, turns out 160 was the right way. Okay, so we fixed it. See, hopefully that helps you guys out a little bit, because there's some people that are still a little bit confused about the GPS system and things like that. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of messing with it, but eventually you can get it, and you can get it and knock it out right. It just takes a little bit of time, that's all. It's not going to be perfect, and it's not going to be automatic, but it will work, promise. So then, let's knock this out and make us some square bales. Now, I don't remember, what is the contract up here at the top? So I think we paid $600 or $400, so $8,600, not bad for this one. Actually makes us a decent amount of money. If we can do enough contracts, we can pay off that header that we just bought. There is one thing that I do to kind of help myself a little bit. I try and kick the bales out, not on the end. So if I'm going to be coming back and forth, it's kind of hard to turn around when there's bales in your way. So maybe check that out. I don't know. It definitely helps out a ton, especially with having bales all up in the way. I used to have that problem, and somebody once told me in the comment section, like, just knock out the bales on the ends. Absolutely right. It's easy. Almost done with this field, and with that, we're probably going to be almost done with this day in game. It is getting a little bit late. I mean, it's 3-something, almost 4 p.m., but the sun is going to start going down soon. So let's knock this out. 98%. Should hit 99. And here in a second, it's going to kick us out of this thing. There it is. Bam. It's pretty sweet, actually. We don't have to do anything else. $8,000. All right. If you can find good harvesting contracts, I always recommend getting them. There are 2. There's one that I don't want to do, and that's this one. However, there's one that is pretty good. $1,000 will make $7,600 instead of $8,600, but we'll probably make $2 or $3,000 at least off of extra crop. Right here, we have another barley contract. I mean, borrow items. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're heading up to field 22. 25. Let's see if this worker can get up there. I know he's trying to figure it out right now. I don't know if he's gonna get this height or up that way, but he seems to know where he's going, and we don't need a cart yet. So we're gonna let him do that for now and see what happens. So the worker actually is making their way up there. You might be able to see on the left-hand side of the map that steering wheel that's moving. They are rocking. They probably also found the quickest way up there, so I'm just gonna follow them along. We're gonna go much slower. We can go 12 miles an hour slower. However, we'll probably catch up to them, let's be honest. Well, I made my first turn, and the worker's already there. They did a fantastic job driving up to field 25. Good job. You win. Yep, there he is. What I did. Love it. All right, let's unhook. Let's spin this bad boy around, and we will get hooked up and get this field done. Pow. This is going to be a pretty simple one, to be honest with you. It is a very big square field, and that's it. Even a worker from Farming Simulator 15 could do this. Well, this is kind of perfect. Check this out. We could get this lined up for the next pass and jump at the same time. Ha-ha! Now, to be fair, you can easily hire a worker on these fields too for these contracts and just cart. Something you can do if you want to. We're not doing that. We're doing the whole contract ourselves. Yay! Go! Second pass around, and we are getting close. Just finished 30% on this contract, which is great news. However, we're in 96, 97. A little dangerous. Got a little bit too close there at the end. Let's get this out and rock and roll. This might be one of those contracts where we have to hire up that Case Puma on a worker and have them go to the grain mill, unload, and then come back. It is something that might have to happen. Because, well, I don't know. It's like at 50% now. You know what we could do, actually? This might be something. Yeah, were those bugs? Oh, wait, no, those are the bees. Never mind. All right, where's my... Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. Probably gave you guys whiplash. All right, let's grab this. We've got our tipper over here, although probably wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in a new tipper for us. So the one we have is on sale. You know, it's funny. I want to use our truck, but like these are a little bit expensive. I'd love to find some used ones. And on top of all of that, all the semi-trailers are like brand new, but we have this old truck, which wouldn't be called dead doing this. I mean, maybe it would, but it'd be so nice to have some older trailers that match the truck. Well, I just spent $76,000, which is probably more than we've made on contracts. However, at the very least, where's my truck? What? How far along did I find? This guy right here now has a purpose. And what an awesome truck it is. Just listen to that thing purr, especially when it gets up to high gear. Yeah, man. She's moving. Go, go, go. There's so much stuff over here that we bought. The bad thing is, too, is the amount of money that we've got to, like, spend on our combine is slowly dwindling. Oh yeah, if you're curious, I went with the Load King with the triple hopper distinction. This trailer right here. I'm not sure why it's got 3 hoppers. I'm sure it has something to do with doing seed or something like that out in the fields. Nonetheless, we've got it for us. And honestly, one of the things that we could probably do is go ahead and send our case with the... What kind of trailer do we have? The Fleagle, that's right. With the Fleagle trailer, we could probably go ahead and send that and drop it off, and then everything else we could just take in this. Now to see if it'll actually go, that's going to be the big question here. I do need to make sure that we're pointing in the right direction. 19,000 liters, there's no way that it's enough, so that's fine. Let's go here, pause the game, go find our guy, which is right there. Click on him, there we go. Set a destination. No, I need to create job, don't I? Yeah, create job. And then we'll go deliver grain mill, no looping. Yes, start job. Yeah, this is the grain mill, right? Okay, thank goodness. Cool. They should deliver that for us, and we should be able to jump in here and get back to work. So let's do that. So I'm working pretty good on that field, but I did want to see this guy and see how they interact here, how they do everything. Plus, I also have to drive this out of the dump zone, but I'm interested. How's it gonna look? I mean, I'm not in charge, by the way. I don't know if that was clear or not. I am not in charge. You gonna do it? Huh? So I've tried this with a few things, and they've actually done well, especially with the truck when I was testing workers pre-release. So they would come through and they would dump it, but I had it do a loop, so it just came back to the farm to me. This is not set on a loop, so as soon as this dumps, the worker will cease to be hired. Not bad though, huh? All right. I actually pulled them out of there. I was kind of freaking out that it would dump out too much, so we're just gonna avoid that for now. Actually, let's pull it back through, and then whenever we bring our semi truck down here, that's when we'll be all right. Okay, leave that there. Turn it off. Back to it. Yeah, we're using a trailer for the first time. Let's go! And we're almost done. This has been a pretty cool contract. Nice and easy. A bit boring, but you know how many contracts are. This is what it is. And we're done. All right, bring that up here. Let's spin this bad boy around, and we'll get it dumped out into the trailer. It's kind of nice to have a big trailer bin now. I like that. Ooh, my truck's just a little bit too on the low powered side. And we're not even full. Granted, I'm guessing most trucks would have a difficult time with this going uphill. Going downhill is not going to be as much of a problem. I will also say that we may end up upgrading this to a long version because, yeah, the front's coming up in the air. That being said, it sounds so good, even with setups like this. I mean, especially when there's a load on it. It just sounds so good. I love it. And it's all come down to this, huh? Right here. All right. First things first. Let's turn on this truck, this thing, and we will dump whatever's left. There's nothing left. Why is there nothing left? Did I dump the rest of this? What did I do? I don't remember doing that. Did I? Oh boy. Nervous laughter. Great. All right, front one's gonna be the tip side front. Let's see if we can get these lined up. There we go. And let's dump out the first. Almost done. There it is. All right, let's switch over to tip side middle. We'll dump that out. Yo, by the way, I'm sure there's a reason that like the front and the back are large, but the middle is very small. I'm assuming this has to do something with like running seed or something like that in the field. Otherwise, why not just have 2 instead of 3, which doesn't make much sense to me. So please, please, please tell me what's up with that. Also, we're almost done. There we go. All right, contract is completed. Fill. 5,800 bucks from that extra on top of the 7,600 that we get today. There you go. How's about that? That is 12, 13 something? Not bad. I love it. After finishing all of the contract work, it is the end of June for us and time to go to bed. July is coming and there's gonna be a lot to do. So a couple unfortunate things, and one thing that I actually messed up. You can see there's a contract at the top right. Yeah, I made a oopsie and accidentally selected a contract, but I didn't get the equipment for it. So we gotta figure that one out. There's also no combine harvesters in here that I want. I will say that because this guy's in here. Fantastic. I don't want that one. Plus my field's getting bigger and this only holds like 8,600 liters. And seeing that our other combine held 8,000, it's not really a big upgrade. Now this is not on sale, but it is a huge, I mean absolutely massive leap when it comes to all of the stuff. Plus, we could end up upgrading it over time. I'm not going to because I don't need that much horsepower, to be fair. But I am digging the Continental. So I need to find out what we're going to throw on here. Is it just... wait, the S7, does it not have wheels? Well, darn, I was going to go for dual wheels. Oh, wait, hang on, US. Nope, that didn't do it. Well, I guess we're going with this. Continental, crawler track, US. And we're buying it. $381,000. That's a lot. Something else we got to do is get a square baler or completely get rid of that contract. And to be fair, I think we're probably going to... I mean... I don't know. Okay, so I actually do have a game plan here. I think we're going to have to reset a few things, get rid of a few things, but it's going to increase our efficiency overall. Number one is going to be to sell our round baler and our bell trailer for that round baler. So both of those are going to have to go. Number two, there's a couple other things that I want to get rid of as well that's not really beneficial to us. Selling these things should allow us, why am I trying to hook this up on the back? Selling these things should allow us to have the ability to continue moving forward, which means that we can actually do that contract without having to worry anything about it. But there are a few things that we got to do. Oh yeah, by the way, should we get rid of this bell trailer, or I actually just, like, as of the time I'm recording this a few days ago, just released a video on these guys right here. So I could actually get a front loader version. So this guy, go for, actually, what? Do we have a tractor with a front loader? We do, the John Deere. So I could go with the John Deere one like this, and it would auto load 4 bales at a time, and I could put them on another bale. Or another trailer, like this trailer, to be very specific. So it's not auto load. I still have to do work, but it wouldn't be too crazy. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. That saves us from having to buy like this absolutely massive thing. Yeah, this will be perfect. And we'll come out actually probably spending less money. I will say this, as much as I don't care about that Kloss baler, that is the one that we're gonna have to go with. There's just no other option. So let's grab this, put that trailer there, grab the baler and the round bale trailer, which we will no longer be doing round bales. By the way, after resetting that baler over here, it doesn't have round bale netted in anymore, which I forgot I actually have some of the main area, so hopefully I could sell that through the sell anything station. Schultz, did you add it? And now all we gotta do is take this stuff and repair and sell. So we want to repair and repaint, repair and repaint, and repair and repaint. Actually, I think I was repainting when I said repair. This way we get more money and we should get a decent amount. So here we go. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Awesome. That is $102,000. Good things are happening. Okay, so the first thing we should do is find that round baler, which is in here. Shimmers, round baler, square baler. Let's go with a nice continental if we can find them. Nope. Well, looks like Riverbend tires. It is. And then a square bell twine. We have the class Quad Tex. Is this from Texas? And we're going to get a front loader auto load version. There we go. Of that guy. Now, I don't know how in the world I'm going to get that back over to the farm, but we'll figure that out, I guess. Woo! I remember why I don't like using the cloth baler. It is the heaviest thing on earth. It's so stupidly heavy. I don't know why it has to be like that. Let's go through here. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Let's see. There we go. There's a repair. There's a repair. There's a repair. Costs a little bit of cash, but hey, everything's repaired now. Well, this will do it right here. As a matter of fact, I think when I reset, I didn't reset the weight. Did I? Yeah, there it is. We don't need that right now. We should be all right. So I did this because we can also take over the belt trailer at the same time. Should be kind of like a one-trick pony setup kind of thing. Please, can I have this? We don't need to act like this. We're being rude in front of people. We got the nice people hanging out with us today. Act like it. Bam. Got it. I just realized I bought the round bale version of the loader. Crap. Let's see how bad this is. So we purchased it for $3,000, and now we can sell it for $2,500. Yeah, I deserve that. Totally forgot that we have a baling contract, so I have now hired up that guy to hopefully go and take care of the contract. Well, not blog by now, of course. We're gonna have to do this ourselves. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's actually doing it. I don't know how. I didn't hire him, but hey, he's going. Oh yeah, also, so our oats are not done yet. This is kind of good because we can wait another day. But yeah, oats are not done yet. So we're going to be swathing the canola. We're going to be swathing the wheat, and we will be swathing the oats as well. But we don't have to. One last thing to do here is going to be to grab our pickup right here. There we go. I'm going to go put a little green stripe on it. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing was used as well. And if it wasn't used, well, I have ruined it, is what I've done. Let's see this. Let's check our color here. Design color. John Deere green on the side. The wheels are also a little weird. They're yellow on the tractor, but here you can only make them gray or black. So I guess black it is. That does look pretty sweet. So then, let's get ourselves organized. Let's get everything put where we need it to go. First things first, we are going to knock out this contract. And then after that, we will start our swathing. You know, it's almost like we've got an actual functioning farm now with all the equipment that we're running into. We've got our John Deere there, which I did not turn off. We've got our tractor trailer. We've got our swather, which is insanely massive. Front loader with bale loading tools and some other stuff. Yeah. All right, so I don't know what's going on here. However, the worker's been stuck here for a minute, so he gets fired. This is also kind of where running a tractor like an 8R or a T8 or, you know, Magnum, something like that would be much better than this. I love the 8RX, dig it, but we've got the smallest engine. In addition to that, it only goes 24 miles an hour. So traveling on the road is difficult. It's also much wider than any of the other tractors. So it doesn't like to go on the road. It's not a problem, just observations. Should see our field appearing right up here, and there it is, and everything is kind of popping in. Sweet. So the reason that I took on this contract is it pays insane. $8,000. Paid for more than 10% of this baler, which is just wild. So we've got it set to 240 centimeter square bales. We've got that set up. Previously, this has worked with a 9 meter working with. Looks like that's going to be the title again. There we go. And then we go. Now, I've not done one of these contracts before with my own equipment. I have always been renting, or leasing, rather, the equipment from the farmers. So I don't know how baling contracts are going to work with your own equipment. as this progresses, we'll figure it out. But I know you've seen enough contracts to, like, kill a horse. So how's about I just knock out a bunch of this contract, and then we'll check in with you when the time comes. Cool beans? Cool beans. All right, we're at 99%. We're going to go for 100. Yes, we are. All right, so we're not allowed to do anything there. So it makes us stop. That works. All right, now let's go ahead and collect this. All righty. Interesting that all the bales that were not in the baler were gotten rid of, but the bales that are still in the baler, which I've got 2.5 in here still, these are still good. I'm gonna have to sell them because there's no way you're gonna be able to get all the way up there. Where's some sell points? Oh, there's none down here, is there? Not a one. What are these? Yeah, they're not gonna take straw. All right, well, we'll just have to be careful. I also want to do one other thing. We're actually going to take this, I think, across the ferry back to the main farm, because there are some collectibles that we have yet to start working on. And collectibles in previous Farming Simulator games, you know, they work, they give you some money, this and that. However, in Farming Simulator 25, collectibles are actually shown off, on the base game maps anyway. They are shown off in like museum style areas. So one of the things that I'm gonna do is, I know just off the top of my head right now where 2 are, and it's very, very easy to get to them. So I'm gonna go grab those. And by the way, I did not take that stop sign out. That has been there. I had nothing to do with it, and you know I had nothing to do with it. Lord have mercy. So one of them is actually right up at the top of that hill, which is very, very cool. All right, so we'll tell me here. So you start the ferry. Ferry cannot be started. Other ships are crossing. It's we've been through this. I know. So up here, if you're curious where we're at, we're down here. We've got one at the top of these stairs. So right up there, and then right behind this, we've got this guy. And what we could do is we can collect it, and we get $10,000. The Grain Elevator Museum misses some parts of its interior. Can you find all of them? You found a part of the Grain Elevator Museum, just 24 left. Now, I know that there's like, oh, how-tos to find this and that, and eventually we'll probably have to use those. But for now, I think I'm okay. We're cool. I don't feel like cheating on this one yet. Currently, we've got a traffic jam. I did call this over. There we go. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 6 cars there. There's one over there. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do it. Y'all can do y'all's thing now. It's all good. Let's bring this out here, and let's start the ferry. There we go. One of the things I was a little bit worried about was if the bales were going to come out or anything like that. Also, I haven't really figured out if the bales are going to sell anything or not. We've got Schultz Moddings, or at least the early copy of his Sell Anything mod up here. We're going to try and sell these bales, see if we make any cash. Let's check this out. How is this going to work? There we go. Unload. Oh, we actually made a little bit of cash. Like $1,400 for each one of those. Okay. So if you're doing baling contracts, do what you can to not let them fall out of your baler. You got a decent amount right there. All right. Hey, these got even better. But now is Schwaffen time. Oh, I have been waiting for this moment. Here we've got our swather, windrower. I don't really know what this is. And we've got our header. And we're going to put it right about there. Let's go ahead and spin the interior of this around while we're at it. Yeet. So this is kind of me putting my money where my mouth is as well. I made a video called, what was it? It was like, you should always swath, or why you should always swath. And this is me doing that. I said, make sure that you do it. And so this is me doing it. Let's double check some steering assist while we're at it, because we're running a header. We definitely want to make sure we're running 2 headlands, and I think that should be good. Let's drop it down, turn it on, get into the field, and our lines show up. Sweet. You could also see all those nasty areas that have gotten destroyed by hail. We're gonna have to plow those up, and to be fair, we'll probably end up plowing up the entire field. Not up, but you know, plowing. We're gonna plow the field. Yeah. Ooh, another nasty area right there that's just been completely torn out by hail. Tell you what, hail is actually causing a bit of problems for us on the farms. We haven't seen any tornadoes. However, it is super random when you see them. I have seen them at night. I've seen them in the day. They all seem to happen around the summertime, if I remember correctly. But like real life, it's been, I don't know, 2 weeks since I've seen a tornado, but I've had the game for about 3 weeks now. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's very weird. Very, very weird indeed. Nonetheless, we are doing good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's bring it right here, and let's finish up these headlands, and then after that, we'll probably end up hiring the worker so that we can come through here and pick it all up and enjoy that sweet, sweet 25% bonus. If you didn't know, yeah, that's why you swap. You get 25% extra bonus. Oh yeah, and there was one other thing. I think I've kind of changed the direction of how I want to go. The original direction was, I want all the equipment, and I want this, and I want that, and we want to buy everything. And that's changed a little bit. I think for this, what I want to do is just rebuild the grain mill. There's an old grain mill where there's collectibles. By the way, there's a collectible back there. After we finish this, we'll run over there and get it. But I want to rebuild that grain mill. So in order to do that, we have to make money to be able to afford to buy the pallets that go there. All right, let's run over here real quick. So therefore, yeah, well, I guess that's it. All that makes sense, huh? So in here, I believe it's this. Is that right? Collect. Yes. Ha-ha. So all of this in here is just a bunch of junk. If you sold this building, all of that would sell. So there's that. Where is my Schwather? There it is. Select. Keep going. All right. We're almost done with the first one. We'll run another one, then hire the worker. I don't know what it is about swathing, but it's just so satisfying when you've got a swath that you just go through and you know that, like, you get to do this again. We're not done yet. There you go. So there's one little bunch, and then now we get to grab our combine harvester and go through here again, which I'm so excited about. I got the biggest dumb grin on my face right now because I'm swapping a field. Oh, it's so much fun. All right, let's go over here to the AI worker. Let's set it up here, and then we're going to tell him, do not work the headlands. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't do it, man. This is really dumb. All right, so they are rocking and rolling, doing their thing. We need to get our John Deere right here and go, 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 go. We also need to enable straw swap because I want the straw off of this field. And then we are going to hit it right here. I can't remember if the header for this, the special headers, is this still 6 miles an hour? 7 miles an hour. Okay, so a little bit better. Not too bad. I've got a fast farm mod. I'm just not using it. There we go. Drop it down. Turn it on, go, go, go. Straw swath is enabled, which is fantastic. And I've already preset this up so that we should be able to just kind of follow the lines and go. I've got it set to the 12.2 meter working width, I believe should be there. Yep, 12.2 meter working width, 2 headlands. Everything should be right on the money. Love it, man. And this is why we do it right here. We're not even down to the end yet, and we've already got 4,500 liters. It's going to be over 5,000 before we make this turn right here. There it is, 5,000. I love that so much. You have no idea. All right, can we make this turn? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we made the turn without any issue. Sweet. We don't have any more of those. That's also going to be really fun to try to pick up with the square baler, but I guess we'll be all right. That's a really cool view right there, man. Check that out. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Starting to hit stuff in the ground. We got all this straw here. That is one of the worst things, is having that stuff. I'm still playing on the first, well, I say first edition. This is still version 1.2.1 of the game. However, we still have these absolutely terrible problems and all these stupid trees in the way. Just let me look, man. It's so irritating. People say that I'm fanboy this and that and don't say anything bad about the game. This sucks. I absolutely hate this. You want to hear me? I'm not going to sit around and be negative all the time, but I tell you what, hitting things that are not there in the field, How does that get through testing? What have you done? If you need help, just hit me up. I found it in less than a day when I was playing Farm Sim 25. Please, let me help you. I don't know how to fix it. I guess there's that. All right, so there's my rant for now. Let's come through here. We've got 11,000, almost 12,000 liters in here. We haven't even done a single pass yet. This is a lot of grain. An absolute ton of wheat. Yikes. I was about to turn the corner. We have 96% in here. We should find ourselves a semi-truck and unload a little bit. That's what we need to do. And because semi-trucks have a really tough time driving through fields, I'm actually avoiding driving in this field right now. I'm going all the way around here to the edge. I've pointed the combine out away from the field, so this should make things a little bit easier for us. Yeah, swing it wide. There you go. I'm so aware that these trees are irritating. I feel like everywhere I go, there's just trees in my face. I hate it as much as you guys do. Don't worry. All right, where's my combine? There we go. We'll get this thing unloaded, and then we'll go from there. I don't remember if I still have my silo on the farm. I do. There's nothing in there right now, but we do have the silo. We will have to figure out what we're going to do with that. I think there is a, like, leasing option for productions. We may end up using that to see if, wow, we've kind of filled up the front tank already, haven't we? Hey, and this swather's done. Check that out. That's awesome. All right, let's keep going. Real quick, so with this machine right here, one thing we could do, now I'm not gonna do this, but one thing we could do is stick this down on the field down below us and rock and roll. I'm not gonna do that because we would just have a bunch of fields that have already been swathed, and all we have to do is run through and do the pickup. And that's not fun. That would just be everything's done and now I'm bored. So I'm just gonna park this like right here. That should be good. I'm gonna get my combine harvester here. We're just gonna continue picking stuff up and going through. That's what we're gonna do, because it's taking forever. All right, so somebody got to halfway down the line, forgot that he had an almost full combine harvester and kept going. Now, I can't tell you who it was, but, you know, it was K-Bot, obviously. I'll give you a hint. It was, like, right over here. As a matter of fact, I'm not actually sure myself, so I'm going to have to put the header down. Ah! Well, that makes it easy and obvious, doesn't it? Sure does. All right, let's keep it going, man. So here's what we've got. We have a lot of grain that's being collected here. We've got, I think, 2 more passes. Yeah, 2 more passes on this field, and then this field will be completely done. But there's so much more that we've got to do. I mean, like, here's, I don't know, I hate having to flip through all this stuff. All right, so right here, man, you could really see how much hail damage we had on this field. Yikes. We've got this field, number 2 and number 8. We're still going to have to knock those out. There's a couple more fields around, too. I'm going to see what we can do with those fields, because I don't actually know. Not too bad at all. We have got a great setup here for this field, and we are done. Also, I'm pretty sure there was like a little bit right here that I missed earlier. Yep, there we go. And we'll just back this up. Let the straw drop. Sweet. So now we've got to take this grain and we've got to put it away, or we need to figure out some way to, well, continue to push forward. I think one of the cool things to do there, there's no way we're going to fill this, or unload this. That's about it right there. Yeah, we still got 3,400 liters in here. Yeesh. So what I've done is I've accepted another contract, another Bailey contract. This one's going to be interesting, and it should be fairly simple to knock out, but I think for this one, we might be able to have a 100% success rate. And by 100% success rate, I mean like 100% that we don't have to give them any bales. We can just take them all. We are going to start off with something a little bit different. So what I'm going to do is we got a bunch of straw here from whenever we harvested this field. So what I'm going to do is make a bale. Nothing crazy, nothing wild or wacky. We're just going to make a bale because I want to get rid of all the straw that's in my baler. There we go. All right. So we've got that. Let's go and kick this bale out. There it is. And we will fold it up. Now, let's get up to field 21. And I have no idea how to get there. Oh, you just go up through town. That's easy. Also, I think it is time to upgrade this. We're currently rocking a 310, which is fine. However, it is a little bit difficult when I'm going uphill to do anything at all. So let's see how much it's going to cost to do this. Ooh, paint. How much? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't paint anything here. Well, we may as well repair everything while we're at it and customize. So for a 410, it's $35,000. Well, $33,500. Currently, we've got $135,000 in our bank. I think this is a worthwhile investment, but I will also say that I don't want a power shift transmission. So I think the best thing for us is going to be to go with a 370. We still get 420 horsepower. Nice. 22 grand. So it's 10,000 less. I think this is the move right here. I think that's it. Seriously, you should consider a membership card? What? Fix it up? Really? All right. Just turning around right there. I can already feel that this thing's got way more pep in its step, way more get up. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. So now, let's get out into the real world. Let's head here. We're going to crank a left, I think. No, wait. That was the road we wanted to be on. Yikes. How about this? Let's just get up there. You know, actually, this road was fine. Yeah. It does look weird having a Kloss baler on the back of the John Deere, but it works. So what we learned in the last episode was that if you are doing square bale contracts, you don't have to unload them. All you gotta do is just continue along. And if you don't unload the bales and you keep the bales, then nothing happens. They don't count for anything. So that's what I want. What I am going to do here at the top left-hand corner, I am going to go ahead and reset my bell counter. There we go. That should help us out. Let's unfold and go into our steering assist menu where this should be set to 9. It seems that everything is 9 meters now. There we go. And go. So what we're going to try and do, we've got this set to the largest bell size, 240 centimeters. I'm hoping that we can make the least amount of bells as possible. That way we can sell the most amount of bells as possible and steal their straw. However, looking at the field now, I don't know if we're going to be able to have that many. So looking good so far, We have got almost one bell made. There we go. We officially have one bell made. I can carry 2 bells with this, and we are 20% done. So that tells me we're going to make about 5. Probably. So we should be able to steal like 3 of the bales. I do love, you know, there's a thing called the, what is it, the collect bales at missions contract? Or collect bales in missions? Yeah. So if that mod comes back, think about this. If that mod comes back, then all the bales that we make with the Bailey contract, we'll just be able to have. And we won't have to get rid of any of them. I was just thinking about that. That would be insane. So all of the stuff that I've told you before, if you're doing a baling contract, make sure that you knock it out. It doesn't even make sense that round bale contracts would be worth it unless you've got like a massive round baler and you want to hang on to everything. Here we go. So we're at 40, almost 40% done now, and we've almost made this bale. So yes, it does look like we're going to be able to probably steal 3 bales from this contract. No, we're only going to be able to steal 2 bales because I don't think this will hold 3 bales. I think there's only one baler that does. Is it the Crone? At least in previous games, there was only one baler that you could have 3 bales in it that were completely made. But after that, it was getting ready to fall out. Ooh. Well, we'll just have to sit here and wait and see how far we get before this last one knocks out. There's 40% of a bale. There's 50%. So right at about 46, 47%, that bale gets knocked out. Gotcha. Well, I don't think it's going to happen exactly the way that I wanted. We might get 2, but I don't think so. Right now, currently, we're going to be able to steal like 1.5, which sucks. It just didn't line up correctly, which, you know, it is what it is. But once we get to 100% on this contract, it's not going to let me harvest anymore. So the straw that we get, I mean, it's the same as it would have been, but there's no way this bale's going to finish. 98%, 99%, yeah, there it is. So we got 1 bale and 8,200 liters of another bale. Not terrible, not bad. I guess we could come in here and complete this contract. There it is. And we still got some bales. So we'll take this back and sell this singular bale that we stole. So not a terrible take, but not amazing. Here's what we'll do. I think I may jump out here because we did have 1 bale. You know what I should have done? I should, instead of, because now I have to collect that bale. Let's come out here. We will run this, drop it down, turn it on. We can reset this now to 12.2 because that's how big our swather is. There we go. And we can get that bale. Awesome. Now we got 2. We'll see kind of what we get. We got, what was it, $3,000, a little more than $3,000 for that contract. So add this on top of that. Here we go. There is $1,375 and $1,372. Okie dokie. So then we have more baling to do. We have this entire field here. We've got quite a few different setups for fields kind of going all at once, if I'm honest. So we have this, and then we also have our combine harvester and our swather on the other setup. But I kind of did that in the last one, and I've enjoyed baling. I got the hiccups right now. I've enjoyed baling. So we're going to just kind of go through here and see how we do with this. Plus, in the last episode, I also bought a really interesting stacking kind of setup for mods. So it's an auto-loading, but it's much different than we've seen before. Also, this area down here did not want to... Yeah, we are missing so much, it's not even funny. Watch us miss like half of that. Yeah, goodness gracious. So, something else we may have to do is come through with a swather and a baler. That's going to be fun to do. Yay, can't wait for that. So good news and bad news. Good news is we're rocking and rolling just fine. Bad news is sometimes the baler picks everything up and sometimes it doesn't. And more often than not, it does. However, when you get down to the ends, it is just not. And sometimes at the beginning, it's just not. Which is kind of irritating, if you ask me. But I guess it is what it is. We do have a lot of bales, which is a fantastic thing. Great problem to have. We're just going to keep moving along. But I think eventually we're going to have to come up with some kind of game plan. Because you can see, like, at the top of the screen, right beside my head right now, that's a bunch of straw. And there's all kinds of straw just littered on the ends. And I don't really know how to fix it. I just wish it wasn't there, I guess. I don't know. So maybe I don't need a windrower to do all this. I could probably just kind of drive around and pick all this up. I don't like doing this. I kind of miss my balers that have all the stuff on it. Miss those. Miss those a whole lot. The ones that pick up just a little bit wider than it's supposed to be. I think it's like a, what is it, a 1.7 or 2.2 meter working with, something like that. But like they pick up like, you know, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. It's like 3 meters instead. I miss those. I want those back. Alrighty, so we have now completely picked up all the bales that I want to off of this field. So let's go ahead and bring everything around. Let's get it folded up. And it's now time to show you the really cool idea for picking the bales up. This is awesome. I'm gonna go park this over here with all the other misfit toys. So everything has to do with this setup right here. The tractor, the front loader, the bale trailer, all of this. So this is the, I don't remember the name of it. The Pro something or another. There it is. The Pro Bale Grab Auto Load from Black Sheep Modding. Super cool piece of kit, if you want to call it that. And the fact that, well, we don't have to really worry too much. So I don't know, and probably, let's be honest, none of it's going to work. But I was going to say, I wonder if I can just put like all the bales on this trailer. All of them. So let's put it into auto load mode. There we go. We're starting to get some bales. Let's see. Here's another one. Can't. Not really working, is it? Please. There we go. Got it. And then one more. There we go. All right. We've got our 4 bales. I'm also realizing I don't have a rear weight right now. I should probably go get that after this. Now we just take this and we stack all 4 of them up. Man, I tell you what. You know what's funny? If I could use this mod with the bale stacking challenge or with FSL stuff, I still wouldn't do well. Does that blow your mind? Blows my mind. I should probably put a bell strap on there. There we go. So the thing here is we have the unloading trigger, which is there. And we can actually move the trigger in and out, which I think is probably the reason that I was having such a hard time previously. So we'll leave that there. Let's find our weight. There it is. Now we should be unstoppable because, boop. Yeah, now that we've got that trigger out of the way, it's going to start picking all the bales up that are right around the trigger. There we go. So we got the round bale and the square bale version of this, which is great news. So if you're wanting to do round bales, well, you could just do those instead, and nobody's going to stop you, which is fantastic. We'll bring it around here, get them stacked up, and we'll be good to go. So we still have to transport, we still have to go sell and do all that stuff, but we're good. Maybe don't push too hard. Easy, easy. Right about there. Unload. And then kind of push it forward just a little bit. There we go. Sweet. Now we got to do is come over here and strap them on. Nice. We probably fit a couple more stacks. Here's another set. Boom. I messed up. I made the trailer go on its side. Great. All right, now let's see. Can I flip it back right side up? Yes, but at what cost? I am so not proud of any of that just happened. I'm so sorry. It's a poor game. Well, we have one last bale off of this field, which gets its own little spot right there. It is very cool about the trigger. I definitely missed that in my review. I should probably do a new version of the review. Moving along, let's figure out where we can sell those. Actually, let's turn off that. There we go. Kind of bring that there. And let's grab our trailer. Could we fit more bales in here? Probably, but I mean, only a couple more before it just got absolutely ridiculous. So we'll be all right from there. There's also 225,000 liters of straw there. That's pretty wild to me. Very, very wild indeed. All right, let's find our prices. Let's find straw. There we go. And how are we looking? 152. Sell everything. That's it. Okay. So the best place to sell these is at our own farm. Love when that happens. So I'm hopefully this stuff doesn't start selling immediately. Pretty sure we have to unhook the straps first. And there we go. Money's going up. Bram! $34,000 just from bales off of that field. That's insane. So now we get to do this again, except we've got another field over here. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, there is something else that we could do that might be a little bit more helpful, I think, in the long run for us. So we need this tractor, we need this trailer. We actually don't need the front loader because I've just gone and enabled, well, two things that are going to be super duper helpful for us. Number one is a mod that allows us to lease the production chains instead of buy them. So, great things there. Let's go ahead and unload that. The other thing is the liftable bales and the liftable pallets mod from Yoast Modding. Unfortunately, the baler that we've got is not part of that mod, so I can't pick those up with my hand. But I'm not going to worry about that too much. We have an auto load. We'll be okay. But we do have a mod that allows us to pick up any new pallets, which is great news. So what we're going to do is we're going to find out how much the grain mill needs to start its restoration cycle. We're going to go buy those things and go from there. So our number one priority has now become to just make the money that we can so that we could just buy more inputs and more productions from the warehouse for the grain mill to do that. Yeah. So we'll bring this over here. We will put it right here. Yeah, right here's perfectly fine. And we need to find our grain mill. I believe it's right over this, or it's down here. It's down here. This is it right here. Bam. Let's visit and see what we've got. At the bottom right-hand corner, Grain Elevator Museum, 6,000 liters. And that's going to be right here. 6,000 liters. Let me write this stuff down. All right, I've gotten everything written down. We're going to buy 1 pallet of each, wood beam and planks long, just to see. I think they're only 1,000 liters, but we will see. So planks long, we'll buy 1 of those. Cool, this is going to be expensive. And then wood beam, there we go. Cool, those are even more expensive. And then find out the literage. Please tell me these are like 80 million liters each. 1,000, 1,000. All of our money's going to be gone. I don't even know I can afford this right now. $62,000 for 5 things of wood beams. That's half of our money. That's awful. I hate that so much. And then what's the other one? Planks long. How much is 5 of those? 41,000? Sure. Why not? But at least I can pick them up. And soon you will be able to as well. Not right now, to be fair, but soonish. Soonish enough. Let's put that there. Jump up here and then get it lined up right against that wall. Perfect. Whew. Maybe I should have brought a loader with me. This would have been easier. No wonder nobody can build their own houses these days. This is $100,000 worth of lumber right here. All I'm saying is this better be worth it. So there you go. We have 6,000 wood beam and 6,000 planks long. I don't know if it's because they are liftable. Actually, no, it's exactly why. I was about to say, it doesn't feel like they're very heavy. They're not. This is like, I don't know, 1.2 tons on here right now. They weigh 100 kgs each. It's not that much. One thing it is, though, is a long drive. Man, oh man. But, as I said, the whole point of what we were doing was to do this. What was I thinking? We're actually over close by where we had the demo, the playable demo, Farming Simulator 25 early access. Like, early. Like, right over here's where we found green beans for the first time, and peas. They were around here. Down at the very bottom to our left is where they kind of showed off the fog a little bit. That was pretty cool. And I had no idea where I was, so I didn't know if I was in the middle of the map or anything. So when I came out, I mean, I'm going to turn left here, but it's just, I didn't know where I was going. I had no clue, man. I've also been sent over another mod, which we might put down in the place of what we just had here. It's a mod that Yos is working on for a like a mobile warehouse kind of thing, which is very cool. I did not turn into the right spot. And pretty much what it'll do is it'll take all this stuff, but put it where it needs to go in our own little spot. So here we go. We're unloading. Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean sold products? $95,000 to sell. I didn't know this was a sell point. How y'all gonna let me complain like that for like 20 minutes? All right. Well, I don't know what to say about that other than oops. Okay, so everything is going good. Required materials for the next step. All of that is working fine. But I think I do want to try the mod that he sent me. I assume it's going to be in tools. It is not. Containers. It is in containers. Here it is. The warehouse. The pallet warehouse where you could buy pallets and stuff. However, it's just right here. So I wonder if I could put this down in a way. Is that centered? No. That's not centered either. None of this is centered. Whatever. I'm going to put it there. where when you put it down, and it should just like, boop, it'd drop it where it needs to be. I don't know. We did lose money on that transaction, though. So I do not want to have to drive this all the way back. So what I'm going to try and do is put this in a way where I think, that it will do all right. Stop unexpectedly. Target is unreachable. Okay. Let's try again. Let's follow the roads. Okay. Oh, that would have been so much faster. Follow the road. Okay. Right here seems decent enough, right? Even though that's not where that is. Maybe we go there. Okay. It's doing it. Why are you going this way? There's... Oh, yeah. Because I said that was faster. All right. So then, now, we get to pick back right where we left off and get you more showing done. So I have switched over, so you may see a few new different things popping up in the bottom right-hand corner. Since I was using the Giants version, and now I've bumped over to trying out the Steam version and seeing how things are over here and seeing if it's any different. I originally had started using Steam when the game released, and that did not work. I've also been fighting OBS all day long. I woke up and my computer was just like, I don't want to be on the right settings today. So if anything's like, whoa, that is not what that normally looks like, that's why. Today we've got two tasks. I want to finish this field that we're on currently, and I also want to go and I want to finish the canola field as well. Still a lot to do, but I think we could do it. Also, apparently these places that have not been seeding over from all the hail damage, apparently that's not the way it's supposed to be. What are you doing? Why are you going that way, man? Goodness gracious. Let's see, that's still going to be a problem. So yeah, anyway, all these places that have hail damage, apparently you're supposed to be able to seed over those. But it never let you. On top of that, there have been a few other things that have been changed or fixed or a little bit different. For example, we can now put colors on things, except for Macdown headers for some reason. But hey, one great thing is this doesn't get stuck under the ground anymore. So that's fantastic. Headers and header trailers and things that have small clip spots or clip points have always had an interesting relationship when it comes to falling through the map anyway, so that's just been one of the things. Additionally, since the last episode, I've also gone in and done a lot of testing with the Grain Elevator Museum, and I figured some stuff out. I also have figured out where the different collectibles are. So we may go on a hunt for collectibles just to get a little bit extra cash. I've already made a video showing where they all are, but it would be nice to kind of put that in a bit of a storyline kind of thing. Let's be honest, I don't do storylines. We're hanging out. I will also say this, and I don't know if it's just this swather or what. However, I do feel like the lines in the field are a lot more easy. For example, this one, sometimes it didn't want to work quite right, but this has been going absolutely perfect without any issues whatsoever. So I'm extremely happy about that. There's also now a button where you can hide the lines in the field, although I don't have that turned on. So we've got this new line, toggle steering assist line visibility. So you can turn on and off the lines in the field from the GPS. Now I'm not gonna do this, but it is something that can be done. What I'm gonna do is run this last little spot right here. I'm hoping that's gonna be wide enough where a header could come through here and pick that up, but I have no idea. Who knows? All right. So there's that. Let's spin this bad boy around. We are going to now find ourselves a way to get a worker on this. So I ran around that. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Way too easy. Spin it right around, and we'll get this on that worker so we can come through with the combine harvester and start picking everything up. All right. Do your thing, homie. There has been a mod that's come out. I think I mentioned it in previous Let's Plays, but it is the lease productions menu thingy, not buy productions. And I'll be honest with you, I am all down with that. I did not turn this on, did I? I didn't. Not at all. Is the straw swath turned on? It is. Where does this swath even start? Goodness, it starts all the way out here. Go, 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 go. Oh, I stopped. That's my fault. All right. let's come through. Let's see. So one of the things that I don't remember if I saw this in the changelogs or not. Nope, still not fixed, evidently. Bumping in the fields. I know the Giants is aware of the issue. This is gonna really, really cause trouble. I really hope we don't have to wait like 2.5 weeks for this to be fixed, because that is gonna be just absolutely painful. Not only for me, but for you guys as well, having to deal with this too. It stinks. We're getting a little bit close over here. Hopefully we don't run into any problems. You know what? I'm gonna pull forward. Actually, is it a little bit there? It's a little bit there, a couple liters. All right, yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, here's where we had our trouble the last time around. Can we pick all of that up? We can. Hey, all right. Well, that was nice and easy, wasn't it? Now, as far as capacities go, who's messaging me? As far as capacities go, we've got through here, what are we up to now? 11,800, 900, 12,000. We've gotten a lot. Not as much as we did on the other field, just granted because that field was bigger. However, we're still over 90, or going to be over 90% done with that field. There we go. By the time we finish, that is wild. Let's spin this around, see if we can find it. Oh, he's almost done. I was gonna say we need to find ourselves a truck, but I think what we need to do is find ourselves a new field to go to, huh? I don't believe we could get over to the other field without unfolding the header, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, we had to come over here anyway. There's our truck. Let's see. I don't think there's any traffic on this road specifically. Nope, no traffic. And the train's up there too. Oh, that's so cool. Let's bring around here. Let's see if we can take out both of these signs. 1, 2. Ha ha ha. Can we go 3, 4? Bam! Get out of here, signs. Bam! Get out of here, signs. Yeah, don't forget we have that big oat field as well. That's going to be fun. Just to kind of knock out some time here, we're going to go ahead and do this field too. So let's see if we can find ourselves steering assist. 2 headlands works fantastic for me. We'll bring it out into the field. There we go. Spin here and put it on. I'm going to run the 2 passes around the outside by myself. That way I know it's done right. And then we'll hire the worker. So then, almost done with this field as far as the Schwatten goes, which is very nice, very cool indeed. So now, kind of, well, we could put this wherever we want. It really doesn't matter. I guess we could just kind of go here and, I don't know, go over to our AI worker, 2 headlands, don't do them. I mean, field's not ready for this worker already. Your face is already done. And we just get a little bit closer to the work. What? Rabble. Nuh-uh. Really? We're gonna keep doing this? So I'm literally lining this up for the work. All they have to do is pull forward. And they say no. This is gonna be a problem. All right. Well, it looks like I get to do this all by myself. Well, I guess good news is it's not taking that long. Bad news is it's going to take a whole lot longer now to do everything. Man, that's a lot of hell damage in the middle. Oh well, good thing is we can knock this out pretty quickly. See, told you it wouldn't take very long. We're almost done with this one. And then we get to go around and just picking it up. Can't hire a worker on that. Can use the GPS though, so at least there's that. All right, so sweet. One of the other things that we could do, we're taking off. That was a bit weird. Let's go ahead and unfold the header, please. There we go. And we'll get this thing pulled over to the farm. There we go. Got it. Cool. Definitely want to spin this bad boy around. Yeet. It's so much fun. If you guys want to see how that works in real life, I have a video on my channel. Go to the Llama 2024 preview, and I don't know, it's a couple minutes in. I'm hanging out with the guys at the Macadon booth, and there had been rumors at that time, but nobody would say anything. Well, we knew definitely the machine I was sitting in came to the game. Oh man, I totally forgot to unload the truck from the last time around. Woo, get it going, yeah! Get them gears moving, let's go. Not quite sure what to do with all this grain, so I think for now I'm just gonna dump it all into the silo. Should work fine. All right, well, maybe off-roading, and this isn't exactly what we need to be doing, but it's working. Also, I found a neat little trick that I don't know if anybody's seen yet or not, but I haven't made a video on it because I don't feel like I need to. Go into your trucks and just select any of these and hit combinations, and it'll actually pull up like the individual trailers here, and you can buy them like that, which I think is really neat. So 40,000 there, 40,000 there. To be fair, I probably should have just bought one of these and been done with it. I didn't know you could buy them separately. That's awesome. So there we go. We've got some grain in here. I'm going to move the truck out of the way because we are still technically in the middle of the road. So we'll put this here, and I think that should be enough room for people to drive past it. Yeah. Yeah. And then we will get right back to it. I'm going to try and pick up this entire swath right here. I have my doubts. Oh, no way. It will pick it all up. Hey, I was a little bit worried about that. Our swather just hit perfectly where the first path down was actually a little bit crooked. Oh, come on! I hate this so much. There's just literally nothing there. Combine's getting stuck in the fields. Farm Sim 25. Ugh, can you tell I'm frustrated? After a second pass around the wheat field, we have another 10,955 liters in here, which is great news. And that is everything all the way around the outside. Oh boy, slow it down, slow it down. And now all we gotta do is do the rest of the field. We're gonna get a lot of grain. All right, let's hit it. There's not a whole lot to be done here, to be fair, but we do have to get it done. So let's do it. You know something I just realized? And I probably mentioned this previously, but I don't know, just now thinking about it. I don't have a header for this, like a grain head. I don't own one. Why? What? I mean, I'm gonna swath everything that I can. We get more. So why would you not? I just don't have a grain head. Normally you buy, you know, a header for your combine. I just don't have it. Oh, you know, it'd be super cool if that swather head would connect to this, because they both basically do the same thing, right? So I'm not quite sure how this is gonna do. I know I have definitely warned you guys against driving across fields, especially with swaths on them with heavy semi-trucks. I mean, it just doesn't go. Not at all. Not even a little bit. There we go. All right. We'll get this thing unloaded, and then we'll be all right. I gotta figure out what to do and where to go with this stuff. I mean, generally, I would go to the grain mill. Seems like the obvious choice here. And we could come up here and take a look. So we've got the buy or lease. Now, I don't remember how much it costs to lease this, so maybe we'll wait. Oh, only $789 a day. I mean, that's pretty good, right? We'll wait until we can actually head over there, but I think that's definitely going to be a choice for us. Yeah, all right. Let's get this thing back in the field and finish this up. And there it is. We got another 3,700 liters. Not a ton, but hey, not bad, right? Yeah, not bad at all. So these are all of the grain crops that we've got for at least now, because the canola, that's an oil, that's a totally different thing. Man, I wish I had upgradable factories. That'd be so cool. Can you imagine having an upgradable factory that is leased? That'd be awesome. Oh, we found a bridge. I gotta fold this thing up. Kind of forgot to do that ahead of time. Yeah, there we go. Fit under the bridge, perfect. Probably should have just, ooh, that was weird. Probably should have just gone through the farm. Okay, so few things. Number one, yikes. We need to fill this up. Then number two, I think, is gonna have to be to maybe upgrade this truck. Honestly, we could do that here. Also, you can probably see the cell point got smaller from the last episode. Don't ask about that. Nah, just kidding. It got updated. So he sent over a new version. We also need to, you know, I'm almost tempted to just be like, yo, let's just get a new truck. This thing is so slow, and it's not that the truck itself is slow. I can't line this thing up. Come on. It's not that it's super slow. It's just that the trailer's so heavy in comparison. The trailer's just insanely heavy. However, right now, there are no other options, so this is what we've got. So let's see if we can back this thing up a little bit, spin around, and let's go update this truck. Update point right here. Very nice, very nice. We'll drop that, hop out, and go here. Now, you know what, well, we can repair it while we're here. There we go. Repair and fix me upper. So we were a tandem short. I don't know if going tandem long is the way to go here. We could also upgrade it to a sleeper. For some reason, that's $0. So, hey, let's rock. Ooh, no, then it gets expensive. Sun shield, do we put that on there? Nah, I kind of like the one that's on there already. And the horns? Yeah, why not? We'll throw the horns on there. Any additional lights? Sure, why not? Those look pretty good. And color, which actually cost money to upgrade, so no, thank you. We also have a new color mod, which is very, very neat, including toothpaste, which are not what we're going to be on there right now. I think chrome is okay for now. Would be cool to kind of upgrade that later on, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see if we can get this thing unclipped from the trailer. Please. There we go. Got it. And back it up. I don't know if extending this truck is going to help our problems any. I really hope that it does. Well, it's definitely not lightweight. However, I'm happy with the way that it's been. Yeah. I'm happy with the way that it's been. Pretty cool. Ah! No! Oh, goodness gracious. That just freaked me out, man. We'll bring this around here. We have got the tip side front selected. We are actually going to do this. We're going to lease this place. Now, I have never done anything like that before. I've never leased a point like this. So this should be interesting and much different than I'm used to. So then let's do it. $789 per day. Now, here's the other thing, too. We could also buy it for $288,000. So leasing this makes way more sense. The series is going to be over by the time we pay this thing off. So, I don't even care. I just, you know, let's lease it. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And we've got everything in here, which is perfect. Storing is great too, because we can deliver as we want, and we can just kind of hold off on all of that. So let's enable, we've got wheat right now, so let's enable that. Then we come over to the tractor trailer and start unloading wherever it is. There we go. All right. So we'll start unloading this, and we'll try and get all of it unloaded. Although we can only hold 126,000 liters, and we have way more than that. So that's going to be an interesting thing to watch. So after loading it all in there, 51,000 liters, and it's making flour as we speak, which is great news. Now let's get out of here, head back over to the farm, and do this 1.5 more times. So it looks like we're gonna have a little bit left over, but it's not gonna be as much as I thought. We only have 85,000 liters in here left. You know, something I'm just noticing, in previous farming simulator games, if the trailer weighed a lot, the truck also weighed a lot. And it was weird because, like, you know, on here we have 50-some thousand liters, but it felt like the whole thing weighed, you know, 50 tons or whatever. It was ridiculous. But this doesn't. I just feel like I'm pulling a heavy trailer, which, I gotta be honest, is what it is. That's what we're doing. We're pulling a heavy trailer. I'm pretty pumped about that. Great job. All right, so we got enough for 13,000 liters left. Let's go get it. Here we go. This is our last little bit. I actually brought over a little bit more than I needed, just in case. That way we fill it right up to the top. We've already made 65 liters of wheat flour as well, which makes me very, very happy. I'm actually a little bit confused. It took it all. I have no idea what's going on right now, man. So did I do my math wrong previously? I feel like I did my math wrong. And I don't know how I did my math wrong. But here now it's showing that it's 26 from 18. So it would take like 8,000 liters more. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fill the whole thing up and we'll see who's laughing then. There we go. Finally, we found the edge to it. Nice. All right. So that is all that it will hold. We have 11,431 liters left for us. So that will go back over to the farm, and we'll bring that back over here, I don't know, tomorrow, and get to rocking. All right, rock and roll. So let's put this guy right here. Can you tell where I've been cutting the corner here? This grass just covered in mud. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So everything is rocking and rolling through here. We are doing good. Actually really happy with the way things are turning out there. It's moving quickly as well, which is good news. Let's drop down. Let's turn it on. double check the swath is enabled. It is. We've got Yoast Modding's extended straw crops mod. I don't think that's what it's called in Farm Sim 25 anymore. What is it called? Oh, it is. Yeah, extended straw crops. Still called that. Sorry, Yoast. Wow, I'm an idiot. So then, let's do what we can to knock out this field. It's a whole lot of sitting hanging out for me right here. We're getting the canola. Yeah. It's not a whole lot to it, baby. And our first unloading of the canola has hop on. And a decent amount, too. I actually didn't even pay attention, so we ended up doing a full pass all the way around the outside, and we got halfway done with the second pass before I realized that, oh no, we're stopping. So that's how that happened. Let's get back to it, shall we? And this is the end of the harvest. There it is. Pull forward a little bit. That way we don't have a big old pile at the very end, which makes everything nice and easy. Yeah, we got 7,300 liters in here. Didn't get a whole lot of canola, but this should do pretty well for us. I think the truck's facing out. So I'm going to go right here so we can just pull over to the end of it. There it is. Awesome, awesome. Where's my truck? There it is, found it. I also understand that we need to pick up all of the straw. We've not picked up any of the straw. We have a few fields that have to be picked up, and that will be the next thing that we have to do. Of course, we've got the massive oat field there as well. That's going to be a big thing to do. Just so much to do. And there we have it. That is 31,000 liters. Okie dokie. All right, so we need to take our combine here, and we'll kind of fold this thing up and put it away. That way we don't have the combine out in the middle of the field. Now we're also going to go and find where the the oil mill is. I don't even know if there's one on the map, but hey, if there is, we'll find it. And we are going to lease that as well. That way we can turn our canola into canola oil and hopefully sell that for a much better price. And also, since we're going to be leasing the production instead of buying it, oh yeah, I forgot, I picked up all the straw off this field already. Since we're going to be leasing, not buying, that's going to make things really easy for us there too. So we don't have to really worry about much. Can we fit this thing in here? Oh yeah, no problem. Look at that. Sweet. All right, turn that thing off. Oh no, I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Help! Okay, we're good. I just tabbed out. We're fine. Oil mill, here we go. I don't know where this is, but we're gonna tag it. Of course, it's 1,600. It's on the far right of the map, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yo, I forgot we had oats as well. Like, that's a ton of oats. I'm actually trying to go through here and see what we have still. We need to deliver some oats. We don't have any room right now, though. Well, good news. I know I've got this big old map pulled up right here. But if you could go downhill, it flies. I love it. It's so much fun. It's actually really easy to get over here. Unfortunately, so in Farm Sim 25, the vehicles are a little bit slower because the weight is so much more intense here than it was in previous games. And you couldn't just overcome that with, base game power or whatever. Well, in this one as well, there's no road that goes from one side to the other. I mean, there is at the bottom, but you have to go out of your way to even go over there. So, here is actually really, really nice. There we go. So it kind of feels like you're having to drive a lot farther of a distance than you actually are to get somewhere, which is pretty wild. Pretty wild indeed. All right, got to figure out where the cog is so that I can lease this place. It's up at the top, isn't it? No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, it's like right here. Yeah. All right. So let's lease it. $657 per day. So that's going to be about $1,400 to $1,500 per day that we're going to be spending, which is a lot of money when you've got two of these. Ooh, oh man. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and activate our canola oil. I don't think anything else needs to be run, and hopefully it's set to materials missing, yada, yada, yada. Storing. Perfect. There we go. We have now delivered every little bit that we needed to over here. Now, all we got to do is head back to the main farm. We got some oats to pick up. We are back from delivering all of our goodies over to the grain mill, which is super duper exciting. However, we've got a bunch of oats as well, which I totally forgot. Today's gonna be a busy one. We've got a lot going on. So what we need to do, one of the original ideas anyway, was to plow up this field. However, in a recent update to Farming Simulator, I gotta find my changelog here, they said fix direct seeding after mulching or hail damage. Well, we've got a lot of hail damage, 2 years worth of hail damage as a matter of fact, and also I mulched a field and it sucked. So we gotta get all that sorted. I didn't mulch it this time around, but last time I did. Anyway, I don't trust mulching, so probably won't do that again. I'm guessing you understand. Nonetheless, we've got a bit of a dilemma as well, because I need to pick up all of this straw. So there's that, but we also need to fertilize, which to be fair is not going to take very long. I could fertilize on top of this if I wanted to. There's a few different jobs that need to be done, especially if we want to get to harvesting again today. So, we've got the massive oat field, which should be ready to go tomorrow in game. Fortunately for us today, there's really not a lot we could do as far as field work. Mainly because July stinks for like everything. You can harvest a few things, but that's about it. So it's definitely one of those, well, what do we really do? So I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to really want to mulch the field because it gives you a little bit better. Just a little bit better. No, I refuse. Mulching has hurt me too much in the past. Not going back. Dramatic, I know. All right, so we've got things running here. Let's double check our production, see how we're doing. We're up to 406 liters of flour, so that's fantastic. Oats are in as well. We need to activate oats. Boom, there we go. And everything is set to storing. Fantastic. We can even see stuff down at the bottom. I forgot I had a mod installed that like tells you all the stuff. Sweet. Hey, where does the flour spawn, by the way? I'm going to assume over here around the corner. Right there? Yeah, I think that's about it. Haha, all right. Sweet. Oh yeah, and I'm using the early access version of Yoast Modding's liftable pallet spots. I'm just gonna pick them up and put them on a trailer. Ooh, we need a trailer. Well, between now and then anyway. So the next thing is going to be making bales. We have a lot. There's 2 fields. We've got our canola field from yesterday, as well as our big old wheat field. At least it's not as big as the other field was, but still pretty big. It's a decent sized field right there. Won't take long. Still gotta do it. So then let's get it started. It is baling. Oh yeah, I started a contract. Crap, I forgot about that. What is going on? Yeah, here we go. I forgot I started the contract. Oh my goodness. Should we do it? We should probably knock it out. So I took a contract on mowing field 84, just right around the corner from, I always do that. Why do I do that? This is a mowing contract literally right on the other side of the store. Right there at 84. Actually, we can show you from here. Right there. It's so easy. It's paying a ton of money. It was like 13 or 14 grand. I mean, come on. Of course I'm going to take out that sign. Of course I'm going to do this contract. So easy. Looks like we've got a full growth stage on the grass, which is great news. Let's go to steering assist. 2 headlands makes things a little bit easier for me. But honestly, with this mower, like turning around at the end, I think 3 is probably going to be the way to go. Let's do that. Let's drop it down and get it moving. Let's get it to about right here. There we go. And I can actually show you guys the contract. New. Come on. Please. All right, fine. I'll do it myself. There you go. 13,760 bucks. That's so much money for doing nothing other than mowing. I enjoy doing this. Hey, get paid for doing what you love, I guess. Since we have so much to do, I'm just gonna knock this contract out real quick and we'll jump back in with it. Yo, so I downloaded a mod not long ago, which I think will allow us to pick this grass up. I'm pretty positive of it. It's called Contract Boost, so it gives us a little bit more money for the contracts, which helps speed things along, which is good. We can get 10 max contracts, 5 max contracts per type. It's a PC mod, by the way. 50 total contracts available. Borrowed contract equipment comes with free field work items to fill your tools, so like seed, fertilizer, stuff like that. Stuff that's actually really helpful to you. Wrong line, there you go. Also allows for collecting straw from harvest missions, collecting grass from mowing missions, and allows collecting stones from plow, cultivate, and sowing missions. So what we probably want to do is go through and hit this field like, I don't know, get it up to like 98, 99%, and then just collect all that grass in bales. We could probably use a loading wagon for this too, but I don't really know what to do with that. Does grass even, like, can you even get money for grass? That used to not even be a thing. I reiterate, that used to not be a thing in seasons. So it is selling for some. We're getting a little bit for it. Let's see, $153 at the animal dealer. I mean, that's pretty good. So then, we should do that. Yes. Let me knock out the mowing part. We'll get up to the high 90s. And then we'll go grab a baler, I guess. Heck yeah. So we got 97% across all through there. I feel like that's pretty good. To be fair, I don't really want to have to bale all of that up. I'm going to, but I don't want to have to. So let's run around here. I've got, let's see, 6,200 liters in this baler. Let's go ahead and just knock that out real quick. See if we can get this straw in. 98, 99, 100%. Sweet. And I am definitely not making the mistake of leaving this in the field again. We're going to sell this real quick. Head over and bale up all that grass. I will say the swath that we're getting off of this field is insanely massive. I almost want to come through with a windrow just to kind of try to fix it. But see, that's the thing. I don't know if I can fix it through a windrow through doing it that way. I just have no idea. Where's the best place for straw? Sell everything. Really? Again? All right, let's do it. Bring it here and boop. Well, it said $200 sold, but I think we need to change that up just a little bit. Oh, I can't. Oh, did I brick this again? Oh, man. No. I've been making a few mistakes with these sell points and bricking the... Okay. There we go. All right. Just had to get it right there in the middle, didn't you? All right, so we made, what is that, about $1,200? A little bit more than $1,200 off of that. This is good. This is good. Money's coming a little bit easier now, which is nice. It's also good news for this place, which is going to take a long time to do. Although, we're doing okay so far. Wood beams and plank song, we're doing all right. So I think that's going into July. We did this at the beginning of July, so like August, September, it should be ready for the next one. Okay, so question on this one. Normally we bring over something to pick up the bales, right? What if we didn't do that? What if instead we kind of get through because we can unload unfinished bales, right? So what if instead of doing it that way, wow, I can't pick up this entire swath. Yikes. How? Hang on. All right, we got to change this thing up to 5 meters. There we go, with 3 headlands. There it is. All right. All right. That should do us good. There we go. Cool. So one of my ideas was to make the bales. So we basically fill this up with like 2.5 bales, and then go sell them, which is just right across the street. That way we don't have to come over here with a collection and collect them and this and that. But we're picking up a lot of grass, like a lot more. We've already made 1 bale. That's going to be a lot of running around, wasting time. I just don't know what to do. There's so much grass, man. But I'm going to use and abuse this mod, this contract boost mod. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to make the bales and just leave them on the field, because this is going to be ridiculous. Look at that. That's as far as we've gone, and we've already made our 2.5 bales. Oof. At this rate, I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to make it to the oat field today. Hey, we'll see. Quick check-in. We're now up to 25 bales being made. This is going to be number 26 that drops here. And they're pretty high up on the food chain, if I'm honest. What is it? 65, 7,000 liter bales, something like that. These things are great. I can't make tight turns, so I had to go with every other lane here, but hey, when you use a GPS, it works great, doesn't it? All right, let's see. What are these bales? Because I don't even know. Looks like 6,500 liters. Sweet. I am making 240 centimeter bales, right? Yep. Man, it'd be nice if we can make some bigger bales or use a loading wagon. That would be nice. Hey, maybe there's something out by the time this video drops. If there is, let me know. So as far as making bales and stealing the grass from this mowing mission that I certainly am gonna make good money off of, we're almost done, which is fantastic news. I don't think I can unload this as a bale. Can I? Do I have the unload bale button? Not yet. Let's see if I can pick up some grass. There we go. Unload unfinished bale. So that one's gonna have a lot less. So this is a full-size bale right here. 6,500 liters. This one is not. 6,500 liters? Oh, that's the one. Hang on. Wait a minute. Unload unfinished bale. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, there we go. 1,900 liters. Sweet. All right, let's pull away from here. We don't need this anymore. So one of the nice things is I should just be able to set this to like go to and just have it go back to field 2. All right, there we go. We'll see if that actually goes. Now we need this guy. Let's go stack up these grass bales. Yay! Well, look who it is. Heyo! Hey, that was pretty cool. So how do we do this without causing a lot of trouble for the bale trailer? I'm thinking maybe we start here. There we go. Kind of just drop that there. Boop. It's got the brakes on, so that should be good. Then we take our front loader and we put it into give me some bales mode. Also, let's see. Let's toggle the trigger. There it is. So we can actually see where everything's going to get picked up and we'll start going around and picking bales up. There we go. All right. Little bit better, little bit safer. Sweet. All right. Now we just got to load this thing up. You know, I know it's not exact, like, loading and stuff like that, but I tell you what, I've had to do it. There we go. I've had to at least get it just right on. Yay! But we're doing good. I don't know, the last time that I loaded this up, I didn't, well, granted, we didn't have to fill up everything, but yeah, we're kind of having to do that now because there's so much extra here that I was expecting. We're going to have to make a couple trips or load some on the top. That's dangerous. It's actually not a bad idea. Easy does it. Nice and simple. Yeah, all right. Go DJ, go DJ. Yeah. So as you can see, unfortunately, I can't reach the top, so we're gonna have to go take this. All right, well, I was gonna go take that. However, I had to go take a thumbnail real quick, and you know what we should do? We should try to take as much. That was very difficult to drive. We should try and take as much as we can. We've got a couple bales here. Say 1, 2, 3, 6, 5 bales. Look, let's just make this easy and just throw them on the top. The long reach should pick up out there. There we go. And we can easily just put them on the tap right about there. Yeah, see? This'll work. This'll work fine. Just fine. There we go. We got them all up top. Yeah! What is that? 235,000 liters of grass. Let's go. Plus 4 square bales on the front, which is, I don't know what the literage is for that. But the tractor is, I'm a little bit shocked. The tractor's doing just fine. Look at this. Yeah! Let's go! In town, take it nice and easy. Go easy with it. These bales are stacked up so high. Oh, I'm actually a little bit nervous. Oh, I can't brake. Oh, come on, press the brakes. Whew. That was tough. All right, unload the bales. There we go. We'll get those sold. $4,069. Nice. And then, wait, $4,000 just for those bales up front? Really? Okay. And then unhook the straps from the back. And that's another. Holy! 36,000. All right. This feature might be a little bit OP. It might be a little bit much. I will admit that. That means that like a mowing contract that pays you like 10 grand could make you close to what, 40, 50 grand? That's a lot there, good buddy. And if you would actually bail up everything like I did not, well then you could easily get all of this too. But I decided not to because I didn't know. All right, contract finished. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. So for mowing contracts, we can actually finish these now instead of it just making us stop. Well, we could have picked up way more. whatever. All right, let's call it quits for that. Completed. Collect. Thank you very much. That's good money. Man, what a turnaround. Like a $49,000 turnaround. No, more than 50. Haha. All right, well, let's spend some of our ill-gotten gains here. I want to maybe not buy this, but I want to lease this because I want to know, can I get, like, the straw swaths that we've got? Can we get them to, please, be a little bit more considerate and down to earth? I feel like we haven't used this Challenger in a while. I'm kind of down to, like, 2 tractors that have a good amount of power. And most of the implements that we have are getting to that point as well. So what I want to do with this is I want to be able to take that swath, which is quite a large swath that we have, and maybe try and like snug it up together just a little bit to make baling it a bit easier. I don't know if that's going to work, but I would like for it to. In the past, this has worked. I don't know if it's going to work now. What it should do, hypothetically, is bring everything just a little bit closer together. Toggle working mode, it's currently set to left. We just want to set it up to middle, which might be a little bit much, to be honest. All right, and I'm also going to go in here. I mean, we'll set a steering assist. Why not? It's 9.6, but 12.2 is where our implement was. So let's set there. Let's turn it on. And let's just see, does it snug everything up like a bug in a rug? It is appearing to do so. I think it is. This is a pretty wide swath right here. And it's snugging it up like a bug in a rug. Let's go. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. How does it do this? I mean, it did pretty good. Okie dokie. This is all right. All right, how's it going to do with this? It's a little large of a swath there, but not too bad. Yo, this might be the way to go. Alrighty, well, this, I think, worked out pretty well. We're going to put this to the side because I do want to utilize this later on, but there we go. We'll put that there, and now we just need to... Oh. I've created a travesty in the traffic. Don't worry, they're going to get to the other one and be like, "Oi!" Now we just got to go back to steering assist, set this to 12.2. Ooh, a little bit too much there. 2 headlands, and it should line up perfectly for us. Yep. Set it there. Go, go, go. And it's picking up most of it. All right. Well, I guess that's what we get, huh? All right. There is a lot of baling to do, so I'm not going to sit around and be like, oh, this, that, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to knock this out. I'm not even going to worry about the bits of straw that get left behind. It's just bits of straw that gets left behind. We made enough on the last contract. I think we're okay. Alrighty, so we have knocked out this field. Oop, we got a little bit left, just right about here. There we go. Get that, get that. Got it. All right, lift that back up. So we've done pretty good here. I think, what's this, 17 bales? I would say that's about right. Let's go over it. We're going to do the same thing to the other field because running a windrow, that worked really, really well. All right, let's do it over here too. Go for it. Set it on a cruise and get going with it. Yeah. So this actually helped a lot. We missed so much less than we normally would have. Now, I do also attribute the way that I did the swathing. As you can see, I didn't leave these massive piles at the ends. At least I tried not to. Instead of like pulling forward, backing up, and pulling forward again, I pulled forward and then kind of dropped it. And then just kind of kept going forward a little bit more. And that seemed to work out okay. These swaths are quite massive though. And as we go along, we're only going to be picking up more. So this problem is going to persist, and it is going to get worse before it gets better. That being said, we're going to make more money. So I should probably quit complaining about having to do a U-turn real quick. All right, let's knock this field out real quick with the swath, and we'll get the baling done. Well, super easy and done. Also, I learned how to pull swaths from, like, around where they're at. Like, if there's a really big swath at the end, go through backwards. I don't know why it works, but it works great. All right, so let's get into the field, and let's get this thing rocking and rolling. I'm actually going to start up at the other side just because, well, That's where I've started. The harvest makes it easy. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's hit this thing. What? Need to unfold first. Oh, forgot that part. Now we can turn that on. Sweet. A couple of the spots around towards the outside, I do want to make sure that we are behaving ourselves just a little bit. But other than that, it does seem that when using the GPS system with the merger, or the windrow, whatever you want to call it, when using it with that, the baler seems to pick things up a little bit better. There are a few spots here and there that just don't work, but for the most part, it works really nicely. It's almost like they're kind of made to be together. So we may have to buy one of those depending on how the pricing is for everything else that we have. Which is great news. I'm digging it, man. Yeah, all right. Let's see how many bales we get off this field. All right, here we are right at the very end. We're not going to fill this thing up, but what we can do is unload the empty bale. So let's kind of force unload there and then unload finished bale. There we go. Hit that button, and we are done with it. Whew. Man, there are a lot of bales. In total for this episode, we made 81 bales. And if you're watching this in the Supercut, I don't know how many. I don't know how many it is. I'm so sorry. Hey, real quick, we got bale net here. Can I sell this at the Sell Anything station over here? Because if I can, that would be epically sweet. I can. We made $8. Oh, yeah. So now it is time to do this part. We need to come down in here. We need to pick up all these bales. There's a bunch of bales. I am tempted because we do have a Sell Anything station right by our farm. I'm really convinced just to buy like one of these for 90 grand and just save myself the time. It is almost worth that for me. Well, I didn't buy it, but I did lease it. So that'll at least, you know, it would cost $4,500. So 5%, I think, of what it normally would cost. I think we'll be all right. We will easily make our money back from that. And I'm just realizing I probably should have released this tomorrow in game. Well, hey, maybe tomorrow in game there'll be a used one and we could buy it for 50% off. That's worth it. I also really want an auto-load bale trailer. Just looking for one, man. Just looking for one. So this will only run a, 14 bales? But the good thing is, my front loader will do 4 more. So that'll at least let us run 18 bales at a time, which is, I mean, it's all right. It's not great. Most of them do like 20 to 40. But I do know that there's a Ponge pack being worked on by Universe Simi Modding. Hopefully that releases soon. Might not be out by the time you're watching this. Hope so. With that being said, let's get them. We got a whole bunch of bales to pick up here. I don't know what's going to take longer. This is going to take less effort. So, I mean, hey, less effort is always good with me. So, let's go through. We'll pick up some bales here, and we should be all right. I'm also going to set the front to pick it up as well. That way I can pick up 2, and then pick up 1, and then pick up 2, and then pick up 1. That should do okay for me. Like this. Bam, bam. Ha-ha. Got him. And we can still pick up bales as we wait for the autoloader to prepare itself. Yeet. Love it. So first setup here. Let's see how we do. Straw is the best price here, so I'm hoping that we do all right. There we go. Of course. I'm starting to think that maybe the sell point. There we go. There's that. And then I'm going to have to auto-load this again, I think. Yep, there we go. And then we'll drop it here. I should probably get the larger version. That might be easier for us. All right, now let's kick this thing up a notch. We have utilized this sell point, or not the sell point. Well, we've utilized the sell point for a lot. But we've utilized this, oh boy. We've lost some. All right, turn on the super strength. Here we go. Oh. Disabled. Oh, that's right. Once it's on the sell point, I can't move it. Well, that stinks. All right, we got to figure this out. Well, I don't know what I did, but it worked, so that's good. Let's go ahead and bring this back down, and I'm going to go into build mode, and we'll go ahead and sell this guy right here. There we go. And that also may be an older version, too. I'm not quite sure. We could go in, factories, selling points, and that's the one we had. Yeah, you know what, let's put the big one down. What's it gonna matter, right? Hey, there we go. Cool beans. All right. Now we just got a whole bunch more bills to pick up. We're at $190,000 now, so we made back more than enough for this. Let's see what we got. All right, this is setup number 2. As a matter of fact, judging by the bells, so this is 36 here. I think we could hold, what was it, 40 some with the other setup? There was a lot to it, man. Boop. There we go. All right, no problem selling bills here. It is good. Let's go ahead and select our trailer again, and we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to dump this out. I think there's only 5 or 6 bells left on that other field. It will be all right. Let's see. We made, what was that? 5-6 grand off the bells at the front. That's very cool. This is going to be the telltale here of what we get off of that. $19,000. Very cool, man. Very cool. And here we are with number 5. Yeah, number 5. I don't know why I said number 5. Anyway, we've done good there. Let's go ahead and select this. Nope. I hate this new system. Prices, vehicles. Now we got to find the bailed trailer. You know what? I may as well just hang on to it because we're going to have to use it for the other field anyway. So let's just hold it. And that is it. That is the end of series number 2, episode number 20. We're going to be picking up with this in series number 3 with 21. So make sure that you stay tuned for that. Make sure you're subscribed. That way you don't miss it. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you made it all the way to the end, hey, let me know. Drop a like, get subscribed, do all that good stuff. I think I said that already. Nonetheless, just have an awesome day. Catch you in the next one.